decided to stream today after all. Because, I mentioned yesterday I hadn't decided if I was going to or not. But I decided I really want to get caught up on the main story for Star Rail before 3.0 comes out. Because, I don't want to be behind because I want to be able to get right into that because it's Greek mythology based and I know I'm gonna be hyperfixating once that happens. But also, welcome back, Bizzo. Um, I ended up deciding to make a Discord actually because of talking with you on Sunday. So, not anything you said specifically, just originally I had planned on waiting until I reached affiliate, and you know, yeah, no, I mean, okay, so before you, it's mainly been people who I already know who, like, talk to me in chat. And so most of them are already in my friend Arya's Discord, and so we could all just talk there. But as far as I know, you don't follow her, so it's like, how how can they talk to me outside of stream if they want to if I don't have my own Discord? So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make it now. I'm getting close to affiliate anyways. It's fine. But yeah. So, oh no, you're fine. I was planning on making one eventually, and it was my first time, so it was a learning process, but it wasn't all that hard actually. So I worked on it a little bit. Let's see, I worked on it a little bit on Monday night, and then some more yesterday before stream. That's it. It didn't take very long. But I have a command now. Oop, that's the wrong letter. I misspelled it. I know how it's spelled. I just forgot the S. So now I can share the link. Yeah! Okay, so you remember on Sunday, the game I was playing was Genshin? This is the other game I play that's by the same company. So this is Honkai Star Rail, and it is a space game. I also realized, after we had already rated out on Sunday that I forgot to show you, I was gonna show you two of the other male characters who have really nice voices. Yeah, the Solar Express! Actually, real quick, before we get into Star Rail, and I forget again, I am gonna show you those two characters that I think you'll really like their voice since you like Capitano's voice. One of them is probably my number one favorite character. And unfortunately, I only have one of the two of them because I hadn't managed to get either of them on their previous reruns. You had some friends who were super into this game? Yeah, it's really good. I love the storyline and the characters. Oh, the Star Rail one? Yeah! Star Rail, the humor is a lot more chaotic. It's great. There's this whole, like, running thing with the main character being, like, obsessed with trash cans. Okay. But the last time the two characters I'm gonna show you came out, they were on the same banner. So I only managed to get one of them. But one of them you did briefly see. This is Nuvalet. He has a really nice voice. He's the one who can stop the rain. But I want him to say something, so it might actually be easier if I go to him in my actual characters. Cause then I can go to his voice lines.
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality.
I love his voice, but I also just love his character.
If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and...
Oh, hold on.
Silence!
These are for some of his skills.
Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon.
I mean, he can be. He is basically, he's basically in charge of the law in the entire kingdom. So he kind of has to be, but he's also got a very like soft and emotional side too. He's got some trauma, but so does pretty much everybody in the game. Yeah. They call him the Iudex, but basically, yeah, he's the like chief judge. And then I don't have the other one, so hopefully one of his idol animation. Actually, I know one of his idol animations has voice lines. Where is he? And he is the Geo Archon. This is Zhongli. You can't look at their voiceovers if you don't have them, so I gotta wait for him to do the idol animation.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah! I actually, before I played Genshin, I already knew his voice actor, because he voices a big character in the French anime Miraculous Ladybug. So I already knew him from that. Yeah, people make memes about him in Osmanthus Wine quite a bit. But he has a nice voice. There are probably some other ones who have pretty nice voices, but those are like the main two out of playable characters. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't played any of the Persona games yet. I do want to get into them at some point. He also voices some NPCs in Skyrim. One of them being Nazim in Whiterun. He's the one who's like, "Have you been to the Cloud District? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you haven't." Oh, that's fair. I hadn't played it until maybe a year or so after my husband got married, and my husband and I got married. So I've been playing it for maybe 4 years. So compared to most Skyrim players, I am new, but I'm not new, if that makes sense. Okay. Before I do the story, I am gonna do, not Simulate Universe. Oh, what's it called? Divergent Universe, because I haven't done it for the week yet. And I want my rewards. Yeah. This one is turn-based. So, it's a lot easier on my hands than Genshin can be at times. That's fair. What's going on kinda depends on which world you're on. But, this is like a side thing, and it refreshes each week. So, it's good for getting rewards. So this part may not be as interesting as, the actual story stuff. Oh, that's fine. Like, I like, you said you haven't played it. I don't expect you to, like, remember the names of the different worlds. Oh wait, I forgot to change my team before I entered. Good thing this one lets you do that.
As we reunite in this venture.
There's only a few worlds so far because the game only came out 2 years ago. So The first world is actually a space station. That's fair. The first quote-unquote world is Herta Space Station. Then there's Eurilo 6, which is also called Belobog. That's like this... That's no moon? Which one has no moon? I don't pay attention to those kind of details very much, so I don't know which one that would be. Belobog slash... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't get that. I haven't actually seen Star Wars, really. I've seen a decent amount of the season 1 of The Mandalorian, because my husband was watching it, like, a lot. But that's about it. I know some of, like, the common knowledge stuff, though. It's just one of those things that I have to get around to one of these days. There's a scene where someone says, "That's no moon, that's a space station." Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, we don't know a lot of info, but there's actually this whole scene in part of the Genshin storyline where one of the bad guys is talking to one of the guys and saying, "Have you heard about the skies of Teyvat are fake?" And it's like, then it cuts away and doesn't let us see the rest of their conversation. It's like, what do you mean the sky is fake? What does this mean? But, Belobog, also called Eurilo 6, is like this snowy, icy world. Is it like Chicken Little? We don't know. Like, I mean, I guess some fans might know, because there's also, like manga about the series, and, like, lore, extra lore there. But I haven't read them, so I don't know. I want to. I have no idea where I would buy them or how much they would cost. So I don't know if I could even afford them. Or if they're even in English. I'm guessing they're in English. As well as Japanese, not Japanese, Chinese. 90% chance. Risk or no risk? Let's risk. Oh. I had such a low chance that I didn't even, of losing, and I didn't win. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything. Then there's the Shanzhou Lafu, which is heavily based on, like, Chinese culture. It's like a giant airship. And that's the world where you got a lot of, like, the fox people and dragon people. And then the last world, which is the one I'm gonna be working on stuff on today, is Penacony, and, that's like, it's a world within a dream. It's the best way to describe it. Let's see, what do I want? Do I want destruction or do I want propagation? Okay. Destruction, I guess. Oh, I hate that one. Dang it. This one, when I enter battle, it consumes some of my HP, and I really hate it. It's annoying. I mean, it gives me a shield, but it's like, I don't like my HP being consumed. Cool. Pet its head, whatever it is. I used to read these, like, word for word, but I gave up a while ago because there's just so many. And it's not important to the main story because it's side stuff. Pineapple or bread? Okay, oh dang, I don't like oh man. Dang. I don't like any of those. Oh. Oh, that reduces my attack. Wait, what? Why did I lose the... Okay, I mean, I don't mind losing this one and this one. And, like, I don't know why I lost them, though. Let's switch out... I already forgot what... Oh, wait, now I remember.
Our paths cross once more.
This is Akaran.
Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
She's one of my favorite characters. Okay, and...
Make a wish.
Oh, I almost forgot to... I got this right before any of the boss fights. It lets you level up stuff. So only like a certain set amount. Okay. Now we go do battle.
Spring forth. Gleam of old blade.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
How familiar. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Oh, my model's opening and closing its mouth.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
Backs up sometimes just because the lighting in here isn't great.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
Step up.
Destined for oblivion.
And then it does a special boss battle. At least here in the Divergent universe. And instead of, oh, you need to just beat them, it's you have this amount of turns to try and get as many points as you can, and that determines what kind of special prizes you get.
I weep for the departed.
Which is hard to get the max amount of points if you don't beat both of them.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Destiny is apparent. I weep for the departed.
Oh, and I actually have things sped up, but if you slow it down, the animations and stuff are actually a little bit different as well as what they say.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Can't lose this one.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
So usually whenever I get a character for the first time, I'll listen to their different stuff in regular speed before I start going in the fast mode again.
In the mood for another beating?
Ill tidings manifest.
Watch your head.
I don't think I'm gonna get the max point. Oh well. Oh, wait, maybe. Now that I got that, I should be able to actually. I think. If not, it's gonna be real close. Yay! This one. Oh, you want me to pick another thing. Oh, and another thing. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Ow! Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Door. What? Why do you keep running, Acheron? What the heck? Why is it being like that? Oh, that one's good. Like I'm being too quiet. Okay. Oh, ooh, that one. Let's go with that one. Ooh, give me more cosmic fragments.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
I can hear Tuskbird just making little noises in the background. Oh dang, I got a -1. Oh dang, I hate that one. There's a 50% chance for me to, for my character to not attack the target I tell it to attack.
Feeling lucky.
Not enough. Reward domain. By the way, this little pink guy with the wings, that is Tuskper. He's a little pet that you can get from one of the events. And he just follows you around. But he'll also just like plop over and go to sleep if you stand in one spot for long enough. Oh, and he'll do that whole little sucky thing too. Go to sleep, Tusker. Cute. It's cute. Oh, nope. Oh, are you not gonna do it right now? Are you just gonna keep doing that instead? Oh, like that. And it's got the little little bubble. Oh right, I forgot I got 5 extra one from oh, I forget what they're called. They're not called relics. From one of the thingies I bought. Okay. You I should change I got my ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Upgrade configured.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units
The
on
dice
alert.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 is fighting to live!
That's all you got?
Sure, I'll.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Set to the seas of flame!
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that's which one I got. I don't even know how I got it. Oh. I was like, wait, I could have sworn I attacked to target the big guy. I was like, wait, I got that one that makes me sometimes hit a different enemy than what I asked it to. I knew this.
Dirty tricks.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Time to twirl! Set to the seas of flame!
That's all you got?
Time to twirl!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Which one? Hold on, I can go to them individually. Her or her? Ice or fire, if that makes it easier. Okay, that is Firefly, though the suit is technically called Sam. Well, at least that's what name she goes by when she's in the suit. And a lot of people thought she was a guy in the suit, but nope. She's a pretty girl. Yeah. Basically she was raised to be a soldier on her home planet while it was still around. She's in the Penacony world storyline for like a lot of it. At least for the previous updates. I don't know about this newest one that I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, she's really sweet. You get a lot of nice moments with her. I was gonna say more, it's like, wait, I don't want that. That's a huge spoiler.
Take it all. All in.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
No, she's not a villain.
Another beating?
Though, I mean, not exactly. No, she doesn't betray you. Hello, Alex. Oh. No. They do kind of pull at our heartstrings for other things with her, though. So this one, okay, this part isn't too big of a spoiler because they mentioned Sam earlier on in the game. You just don't know that she's Sam. But so she's part of this group called the Stellaron Hunters, and most of the people in the game think of them as villains. But as players, it seems pretty clear that they're actually working towards the good of the world. They just don't necessarily go about it in the best ways at times. Hi! The star railing is going good. Yeah, they're different factions basically. So they're just a different faction. They are wanted criminals though. But they're not actually bad people. Not like they're not like evil. Well, welcome in, Alex. I'm yeah, doing their own mission.
Watch your head.
I'm just doing some Divergent Universe because I haven't done it for the week before I finally really work on the 2.7 story quest. I'm gonna probably say it wrong, but I really want to get Aglaia, if that's how you say it. But I'm just excited for the next world in general because I love Greek mythology. So it's like, let's finish this story quest before that comes out, so I'm not behind. Oh, Madam Herta, that's fair. It's like if there weren't so many other, like, I do want Herta, but I want Aglaia more. But I've also been trying to get Fugue, and I haven't gotten her yet, but my pity's still pretty low, so.
I will claim victory. Fight to live. Time to kill.
I've done the very beginning of the 2.7 story quest, by the way. I didn't do very much yet.
Or maybe
Is the Oh, okay. So is it like Aglaia then? Because I was thinking it was like that, but also at one point I was pronouncing it like Alega, Alega or something because I was remembering the spelling wrong and okay.
Type 4. Awaiting order. Pacific Diamond. It's all yours.
I might end up actually spending money again on this game once once we start getting all the Greek-based characters. I've only spent money like maybe 3 times on this game, and once was because I really wanted to get Aventurine for shielding. She's basically the fate similar to the 3. Oh, okay.
I hit the mark.
Honored to meet me.
I've seen a fan theory video that they think Paimon's one of the 3 Moon Sisters, and that she just lost her memory.
In the mood for another beating?
It was an interesting watch. I don't know if they're right or not, but it was definitely interesting. But Demios, I haven't looked at all the characters. I really need to. Like, I mean, I technically have, but they were like small pictures, and it was like basically just all of them like together. So it was hard to like really see them. Oh, okay, 3.1 character. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. I thought about pulling on Firefly this banner, even though I already have her, just because it'd be nice to have her at E1 so that her ultimate, not her ultimate, her skill wouldn't use up a skill point when I got her in her ultimate mode. He's basically Gilgamesh from... I haven't played any of the Fate games, so I don't know who that is.
Spend freely.
E1 Firefly plus E1 Fugue is fun. Well, I got Firefly at E0 and I haven't gotten Fugue, so... Oh, hi Kitsune! Welcome in! Oh, okay, good. I thought I might not get all the points. In July to September, we having a Fate Grand Order. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting about that. And then even when I do remember, it's like, there's a collab with someone. Who are they collabing with? Saber, your waifu? I knew what you meant. Maybe make a stream role in the Discord to ping us when I do. If you have it, I think it's called. I think I called it live notifications. Yeah. Yeah, that's up. I did that before I started inviting people to the server. Though I wasn't sure if it was working until yesterday. Right after I streamed it. And then at first I thought it wasn't working because it didn't do it like immediately. I hope they won't disappoint us. Like, I wasn't I only started playing Genshin back in 2023, so I didn't get Aloy. I've never had the chance to get her, so I've heard people talk trash about her as far as in Genshin though, so
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
still C0? I just don't have her at all. Or did you mean you have her at C0? Oh, she's your only character at C0? Oh, okay. Most of my 5 stars are at C0. Cause, generally once I get them, I don't keep trying to pull for, extras. So, unless we're talking about some of the ones on the standard banner where I've, like, lost 50/50s or gotten them from when pulling on the standard, I don't have any of my, 5 stars past C0. But I also have only spent money on there, like, 2 or 3 times, so I don't usually spend money on my gacha games. At least, not these days. I used to have a bad habit for a different one I used to play. And I stopped playing just because I couldn't get myself to stop spending money on it. Cryo, also the most neglected element. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I've actually gotten the chance to pull on Stila since I've started playing. I can't remember. If I did it, it was probably early on to where I didn't know the characters very well. I've only been playing Star Rail for a little more than a year. I didn't play when it first came out, because I did not know it existed, and I also didn't know Genshin existed back then. Ooh. I like this one. I am happy I finally got Neuvillette though on Genshin. You know what? I'll get this one. Wait, actually, do I want to do that? 1.4 was her. Yeah, I definitely haven't had a chance to pull on her then. uh, it wasn't long after I finished the Xian show. It was maybe like a few weeks, maybe a month or two, that Penacony came out. So. Wait, I don't think those were ones I wanted to get. There are ones I didn't really want to keep. Or did they get... No, maybe all the ones I didn't want to keep got destroyed when I got like 3 that got destroyed.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could have still changed them anyways. Almost 1 year and 4 months. Since Silo was out. Or something else. Yeah, okay. But I'm also not too worried about doing, like, optimizing what I'm doing in this right now, because, one, I just want to kind of just get it done so that I can get to the story stuff. And also, I got pretty good, like, characters and stuff, so I'm not really too worried about it, even if I don't do it as good as I could possibly do.
All or nothing.
Oh wait, I meant to change Herder out too. Argenti. I still miss his old voice actor. Oh, you're good. I feel like most people lurk. I myself am guilty of doing that for most other people's streams.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
There are a few exceptions, but most people, if I'm like watching, I'm just kind of lurking.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I hit the mark.
Beauty is eternal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
If Ratio, that'd be cool. If it will be in Emporius. I kept forgetting the name of the new world. So thank you. Since he is an equation created by a Greek person. Wait. Should I have known that? I don't know if I should have known that or not. Wait, so is Ratio not like human? I don't think I knew that. And I'm not sure if it was something that was like mentioned in main. He's not? Oh, okay. I did not realize that. I may have just not paid close enough attention at some point. Unless it's in like side content. But it wouldn't be the first time that there's just something I didn't know because it was in side content and I don't always pay super close attention to the side stuff. Like sometimes I will, sometimes it's like, I just want to get the rewards.
Sure, I'll play along.
That's all you got?
The dice have been
So for everybody who plays Star Rail, ratio Aventurine ship, yay or nay?
That's half the work.
I know what Arya would say if she was here.
For oblivion.
Well, actually, I don't know if she'd still say that because I think she ships Aventurine with Sunday now more. It's just Kave. No, I mean, I can kind of see it, but at the same time, I like Kave more. I'll hate them as ratio. Oh, are you watching a Disney movie? Which one? If so, I like a good Disney movie.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Moana 2? Okay. I still haven't watched the first one. Moza Nuvier is... Oh! I did not know that. Okay. I know his name, I just don't know how to say this last name. It's been... It's hard to say his last name, but I know what it is. He also does VTubing. His channel is Ben B Voicing. I watch him occasionally. And his streams tend to be very goofy. There's actually someone on YouTube who has like a bunch of different videos where it's just his streams out of context. Like playing Genshin. Yes! I did know. She also has like an entire album, so there's more songs other than just the ones that are in the game. I haven't listened to the ones that are in the game, but I keep meaning to. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Like, I mean, her VA probably has her own channel too, like most of them, but I figured you meant Robin. Nikki Games actually does something similar. They release songs with like Nikki having her like own like artist page on Spotify, and they have like it as like Nikki, and like they release songs as Nikki.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You like watching the... Oh, I finished. Okay. You like watching the English VA do gacha of different character together? Yeah. It's been a while. I should really watch that more often. Just the different VAs playing the games they're in. But it's been a while. I've been not only have I been streaming myself now, but I also tend to lean more towards smaller streamers. I think like the biggest one that I actually watch pretty frequently is like around 6,000, but even then that's like big compared to most of the other ones I watch on a regular basis. Like my friend Ari is like 1.5 thousand. And then my friend Lux is like around 200 or 300. Not like 300,000, but like 200 or 300. So I mostly watch smaller streamers when I watch other streamers. Sunday's English VA. Yeah, I heard about that. That wasn't it? Cause like he defended Mozu's old VA who was in trouble for stuff. Fun fact: Robin's song is her alt chain. Yeah, I've seen. I saw a short about that on YouTube. Is the yes about what I was saying about why Sunday's VA almost got replaced, Alex? Oh, I do. Oh, not enough. I need 4 for that. Okay. Yeah. Robin speed. I really need to work on building her more. And then I can get my ornament things later. Okay. Still need to do weekly boss fights, but that can wait. Also wait. Which teams? Okay. And I think I need to switch perspectives. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in Sunday's perspective. My friend Aria loves Sunday so much. She skipped other characters just so she could save, so that she could make sure she got him. Like she saved up like I don't remember how many. It was like more than 100 pulls. It was so that even if she failed her 50-50, she could still get him. Oh, we're having another triple banner. God. I'm a little bit behind on my news. I also missed both the latest Genshin livestream and Star Rail livestream, but like 2 or 3 days for both of them. It's like, gosh dang it, now I don't get the codes.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
Do you remember which 3 characters are gonna be on the banner?
That sounds familiar.
Jade, Fei Xiao, Lingsha, and then Udhil, Robin. Second triple banner one and silver. Okay. That's gonna be hard to choose. Cause, out of all of them, the only one I already have is Robin. I don't have any of the other ones you just named. Not for lack of trying. And my friend Chai has made me really want Boot Hill. But, it'd also be really nice to have Fei Xiao, so that I could have another really good Wind character. And Ling Sha would be nice to have another really good Abundance character. You have half of them? Yeah. Wait, what, Pierce?
What? What are you talking about? I mean...
Oh, okay.
Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
Yeah. Hi, Pierce.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Your former, but well, I mean not directly.
Mr. Workday.
Mr. Workday.
Don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park.
You're getting
Say that it
Ooh!
that certain behavior.
Ooh, that's nice. I still wish Genshin would implement a thing like Star Rail has, to where it, like, if it goes over it will like save some of like the daily resin stuff. But that new missing chest gadget will come and help in handy because I am definitely missing some that I just can't seem to find, and I don't tend to take the time to open up Google on my phone and like look back and forth between the game and my phone to find them on with a map.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
We also got 2 characters. Ooh! Yeah! Is my... Oh, you can't see my ID right now. Okay, I'll let you... I'll make sure you can see my ID once we get out of this scene. Oh. Okay, I thought we were out of scene for a moment there.
It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Oh, you can? Oh, never mind, now I see it. It's in the black part. But yeah, any of you can add me if you want.
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Yeah, I just didn't see it at first myself.
Why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
Yeah, like I said, any of you can add me if you want. I'm not,
Forced order.
I don't really like, I won't say like no if somebody wants to add me.
Pretty good job.
Quite the contrary.
Yeah, mine is Nova.
Terrible consequence. Fortunately, the tourists...
Whenever I play games, like, I have a few, like, go-to names that I'll give, like, my character, but otherwise, I will go based off of what name I feel suits their look. Okie dokie!
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled.
Yeah.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
I will say I am a little more, particular with adding people on Genshin, but that's because of, there's co-op mode on there, and I've had at least one person that it wasn't a great experience with them, so it's like, Genshin's meant for you? Okay. I still play it every day. You always lose 50-50? Ah.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Oh. Write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed. I'm nowhere near as active on Genshin. That's fair. don't even have Diluc yet. And I only got Jean because they did that whole thing where we got to pick one of the standard banner characters. I'm also missing Dia and Kaching. I tend to, if I lose my 50-50s on Genshin, I tend to lose it to Mona. I think I have like Mona at C2 or C3. Your D-Luke is still level 1? Aw, dang, Pierce, Aria would be so disappointed in you. She loves D-Luke. You rather have Mona?
Consumption of food except for burgers.
Okay. Friend request. I'm guessing Miko is you Kitsune. I can't remember if we can add nicknames. Can we add nicknames for people? Aha. Okay. So that means this one is Kitsune. Then wrong thing. And actually, now that I'm remembering that I can set nicknames, I should do that for Chai. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, I don't want to message her. I wanted to give her a nickname because she just used the default name. So if I didn't know what her like signature thing was, and I had it made her one of my favorites for borrowing characters, I wouldn't know that's her. You want to add me too, Pierce? You can... Oh, you can see my UID. Okay, it's down in the corner in the left. Oh, I didn't realize I'm almost at my maximum number of friends. I might have to delete some if more people start following and then wanting to friend me. But I got Aria, Chai, Lux, and now I got Alex and Kitsune. And soon I shall also have a Pierce. But all these other ones are just like random people that like I borrowed their character and then I friended them. Ah, I don't gotta give you a nickname because it's already Pierce. Do you want me to add a nickname for you? There are a few of the random ones I'll probably keep just because they got good characters that I will borrow sometimes. Like I'll borrow from Webs and like Jam, and there's like a few others I'll borrow from. Okay, it's like if you want, I can make it Pierce, but with like a heart. Oh, you've been playing since launch? If it makes you feel better, I know Aria didn't get Himiko until they did it to where we could pick one of the standard banner characters like a month or two ago. I think the only standard banner character I'm missing for Star Rail is Yanqing. Cause I was able to get wait, yeah, who did I pick for my free one? Trying to remember everybody that's on it. You haven't picked yours yet? Heart or arrow shot what, Alex? I had to use the free 5-star for Clara. She would not. Oh. You have 2 Welt signature light cone. Oh! I don't think I have, I don't think I have any, Buddy's, signature light cone. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, I think now. Okay, now I remember. I just got I got a second copy of Himiko instead of getting Yanqing because I use her a lot in Pure Fiction, and she was at E0. So the only standard banner character I'm missing is Yanqing. I still haven't got. Oh wait, I got. I mean, I don't have enough for 10 pull, but I'm getting close. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did one of you just borrow my character? Nope, it was a random person. Yoping. I said it right earlier. Aglaia will be the new standard. Ooh, that'd be nice. I really want her. Honestly, even if she was like not great for using, I'd still want her because she's just so pretty. Oh yeah, she's gonna be Remembrance, right? And we're gonna be getting Remembrance Trailblazer, and they got that cute little pink little companion. Some of my friends and I were joking that it's our friend Ari, that she's finally in the game. She's really good. She has 3 Genshin characters in her. Oh. I still have Kafka at level 70. I have her all the way at 80. She's actually one of the ones that I've, like, finished building. So I got, like, her light cone and, like, all her traces and relics leveled up. Compared to your 20-something level 80 characters. I got a decent number at 80, but I don't have all of mine at 80 yet. It's about half and half. Well, Ting Yun and John Hung are pretty close. Luca's not too far behind. Hook of all characters is more Bill. Right? Poop a sword. Chlorine Burst Ultimate and Fury Fashion. Ooh! I didn't realize she was gonna be a fashionista. Honestly, once I remembered that Shiori exists, I was like, wait, when I was doing the survey for Infinity Nikki, maybe I should have put Genshin as a suggestion for future collabs, because Nikki's all about fashion, and Shiori's a fashion designer. Your character has a crit rate problem? Yeah. I'm not great as to knowing what to build specifically on characters. That's why I'm glad they added stuff to where, like, it shows you which ones are suggested. Okay. Let's get back to the story, at least for a little bit. Oh, no ice cream.
Consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this.
Oh wait, I missed before that those rules were what he made! 83 players in Infinity got... Oh yeah. I didn't know exactly what it was. I knew that a bunch of players got banned for cheating. Which, it is an online game, so mods is kind of cheating. I say kind of, but it unless it's just like aesthetic stuff, it really literally is. To be fair, we're talking about Infinity Nikki. Clothes literally have stats and stuff, so yeah, if they made some kind of mod with like this really great outfit with great stats, that's pretty cheaty.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
Yeah. I only knew about it because I saw something about it on like the Infinity Nikki official Facebook page.
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
I have been spoiled a little bit for this this part of the story because I was going in and out when Arya was doing it on stream.
Wait, don't.
1 week sound like wrong week.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go.
It's supposed to be 1 week clever name. Yeah. Oh, I want to mention a specific tweet, but I don't actually know the name of the character in the tweet, so that makes it kind of hard to talk about it. Basically, like a week or two ago, my friend Arya shared a tweet, and it's a character in Star Rail that looks, it's not Sunday, but they got like a similar kind of look. And the tweet was basically like, "Oh my gosh, it's Monday!" And then somebody's like, in the comments was like, "Nah, he looks older, that's Tuesday."
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
Oh, at first when I read the chicken, I thought you were referring to Sunday because people will call him and Robin chicken wings, but you meant Moana.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
A bit of a funny story. So, back before Moana came out, or before I ever even like heard of it coming out or anything, few hard to say, but people misread the name into fuck you. But before I ever heard about it, I for those of you who don't know, I do have one book that I've published. But I started like the process for publishing my book, and I named the late queen Moana. And then it was way far into the process when I finally heard about Moana, and it's like, people are gonna mispronounce her name. They're gonna think her name is Moana. It's spelled slightly different. It's 2 N's instead of just one, but it's like, people are gonna think I just named the late Queen Moana. They're not gonna say it right.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
I just call her Huyun, which means drifting clouds, which suit her. Oh.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then
Oh no.
everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh no. Ugh. Why was the animation was a little. Yeah, I know. I have Ting Yun. I just don't have her new form as Fugue.
How do you feel?
And I was using her for quite a while before I got Kafka and Acheron.
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Oh my.
In any case, say what you
Oh, I didn't know that though.
Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Wolves. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
I don't often like look up the meanings of names with characters and other like in already existing things, but I do have a habit of doing it when I'm trying to name characters in my own creation. Not always. Sometimes I'll if I a lot of my stories are based on dreams I have, so sometimes if I remember the name what the name was in the dream, I'll use that. Sometimes I'll create entirely new names that don't exist in the real world, and by like mashing sounds together or slightly altering real names or yeah. And then there's one of the ones I really need to get back to writing. It's been a while. The one that I have that's like about 70 or so pages, I want to say. I couldn't remember one of the main characters' names when I woke up. I just remembered it began with R. And so I went for the first R name I thought of, which was Remus. And I don't remember who I was talking to, but one person I was talking to, when I told them that the first name popped in my head was Remus, they're like, not Ryan? It's like, nope!
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots.
Do you mean for,
Source once
Tingyin/Fugue?
breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the
The Fuyun?
be implemented aren't too much for us to handle.
Yes. You also just like the Herda name change it to Madam Herda. Yeah, that'd be a lot better. The Herda sounds very conceited.
When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Rules are meant to be broken. Oh. Eh? Where? Oh, there's two different ones. That's why it's like, what? I turned this way, it points that opposite way I'm going.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
Fair enough.
The Dream Jolt troupe where? Are they hiding or something?
There's one.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
I have not. I've actually been trying to pull on Seat Lolly. I do really want both of them, but as far as like character like personality, I like Seat Lolly more, and I have fewer really good crowd characters than I do pyro characters, so I could also use a really good crowd character more. I haven't gotten either though yet.
Who are you
Yeah. The only really good crowd character that I have is Ayaka, which she is arguably like the best. Like there's some debate, but she's one of the ones that is considered the best by some people. I have actually I think all my other crowd characters are 4 stars. Though I have heard that Charlotte and Fremine are pretty good. I just haven't finished building them yet. You never know when. Yeah, valid. They barely ever do cryo character reruns. I'm lucky that they did do a rerun for Ayaka, because if they had it, I still wouldn't have her. I wasn't playing the game when her first banner came out.
I'm afraid you're
Yeah.
to
Though the Suiza could be an exception as far as the whole like no rerun thing, pretty much for cryo characters, because they do tend to rerun the Archons quite a bit.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
I really wish they hadn't done Nuvalet and Zhongli on the same banner though, because I wanted both of them. Skirt gonna be playable. Do you have any idea when? Like, I think I got a notification about a video on YouTube about that, but I didn't watch it because I am super behind on watching my notification stuff on YouTube. Uh-oh. What's the... What? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky! I still tried pulling on Zhongli after I got Nuvalet, but I didn't get him in time. Yeah. I still haven't even gotten back up to 50 pity yet, so around 0.7 is what I heard at the end of Nightland. Ooh! Oh, that's really lucky. Oh, who did there was someone I got at like only like 20 pity, but I can't remember who. For some reason I want to say Farina, but I don't know if that's right or not. Granted, you already had 70 pity and a guarantee. Okay. I figured you meant boy, but bot was funny. I love him too. I already knew that I loved him and that he was one of my favorite characters. But after getting him, it's like, wait, he might, like, the way I've just been, like, reacting, I feel like he might actually be my, like, #1 favorite character in Genshin. Cause, like, every time I, like, think about the fact that I have him, or, like, I see him in, like, idle animations, I just get overwhelmingly happy. I feel like my chest, like, I feel like my heart warming and, like, butterflies and stuff just over the fact that I got him. And I didn't realize I loved him that much before I got him. Ooh, I didn't know that. This way, shouldn't I?
Off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule.
You curious about their dynamic? That's fair. You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
That seems like a bad choice. That's dangerous. What if we were just like normal guests? Who didn't like even know all the rules? I forgot they were gonna replace my first party member. I don't have good stuff. Guess I'll do Acheron. You did watch Zhongli Japanese VA try to C6 mob Vika aka his wife.
Spend freely. Step up, let's see ya.
I've seen some other VAs try to like C6 the characters that they voiced. Kave's voice actor. Oh, I know I've seen other people do it. I don't think I watched Sayu try to do one of his, but I know I've heard him talk about it. Which he does characters in both games, so. And I think he does a character in Zenless Zone Zero, though. I could not tell you which character, because I don't know names for, like, most of them, because I don't play. Yet. I'll probably play at some point, but I just haven't yet.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I still need to play, Honkai Impact 3rd at some point. Just Genshin and sorry, yeah. As far as Hoyo games, that's all I'm playing, but then I'm also playing Infinity Nikki, and I don't know playing on it every day, but I do also play, Path to Nowhere. And then now that Wuthering Waves is on PlayStation, I downloaded it. I haven't started playing again, but I do plan on it, so it's like, I got a lot of gachas already.
Still waters of oblivion. Again?
The new character in Euphorius is based on Flame Chasers of Honkai Impact 3rd? Okay. Yeah. I know you also play Infinity Nikki Pierce, but other than that and Star Rail, I don't know which ones you actively play. Oh, I also know you play Final Fantasy 14. I started that too. I forgot that. That's not a gacha, but it is another online game. I haven't played it too much though, which I should really play more since I only have the trial. And at this rate, it's gonna end before I make decent progress. I think I got up to level 14 the last time I played. The gacha expect is the mounts. Oh, the gacha except. Oh, okay, yeah. It just took me a bit to process what you meant there.
Moment of divine insight. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. In this mortal form.
None of them have summons. Oh, aspect. Okay, yeah. You're good. I do the same thing. Sometimes I don't realize that I even made a typo until after whoever reads it out loud. It's like, wait, what? Why did they say that? Oh, that's what I typed. And then sometimes they can figure out what I actually meant, and other times they think I mean something else entirely. It's like, nope, that's not what I meant. I tend to mistype more if I'm watching on my phone than if I'm watching on the computer.
It's on me.
As I'm better at typing on the computer. Also, do you want me to... You can call me either one. You can call me Lily or you can call me Lucia. I do feel like Lily is more like myself and Lucia as more like my OC that I base my model on, but I'm fine with being called either. I also know a lot of people have a hard time remembering how to pronounce Lucia.
Dirty tricks, alright.
That's why on places like Discord I have it as like Lily/Lucia. Same with my quotes.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Yeah! You're good, either one is fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Actually, not right now, but something I should do at some point. One of my first streams I did, I want to say it was like either the second or third stream I did. I did tier lists for Genshin and Star Rail, but I don't think I ever like actually posted the like finished ones anywhere. So I should probably post them in the Discord somewhere.
Sure, I'll play along. I've heard the call. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
And I just now realized that you followed me earlier, Alex. I don't know if I just completely missed like the notification sound, but I was like, oh, maybe they were already following me. That's why. Nope, I just completely missed it. Thank you for the follow. You wonder if you stream at a Herta pull will give you bad luck since you won all of your 50-50 so far? I don't know. Honestly, today and this past Sunday have been the only times I've streamed either for Genshin or Star Rail. Usually I just play them off stream. So, I don't know if I get good streamer luck or not, like some people seem to. I know I didn't get any birthday luck. I did a 10 pull for Lolly and for Fugue on my birthday, and I didn't get either.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
And actually, real quick, I will be right back in a moment. I'm gonna open my bedroom door a little. It's getting too hot in here. Oh. My model always gets weird whenever I get up out of the chair. She leans to one side or the other, and like she looks like sad or mad or something. Oh. But I think I will also pull up the tier list so you guys can see them now, because I got them saved on my computer. Oh, there they are. Okay. I loved her since I first met her. Oh, I didn't save them as pictures. I saved clips. Oh, or maybe I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. I thought I saved screenshots of them. Okay, I did. They're just... There we go. Okay. That's that. Oh, okay. Try this for a bit. Oh. I gotta... Hold on. I have it, clip some. There we go. So basically, instead of doing, like, smash or pass, because I, like, one, obviously, maybe not obviously, I've talked about it before, but I'm already married, so it's like, well, I don't, if it would feel weird to kind of... I will be right back, guys. There's a puppy here! Okay, I'm back. uh, one of the regulars at the shop brought in their puppy, and so my husband brought in the puppy into our room just so I could see it and pet it. he said he wasn't sorry for distracting me. But yeah. So that's why I put like Mary if I wasn't already. But even though I put that like, even if I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually marry any of them, despite how much I love them, just because I can't imagine marrying anyone other than my husband. But I love them to like about that degree. Also, I am fairly certain I'm ace, so I don't really want to smash anybody. So I just did basically my own version. Oh, and then like we didn't really know anything about Fugue at the time, so I just put it in neutral. But like, as you can see, I got both versions of Dot Hug in Barry. And then, I didn't put any, I don't think I put any of the female characters for the Genshin one in Mary, but I put both Acheron and Firefly here. In a fight, no. I don't want to fight any of them. I don't really like fighting, and I don't really get into fights, like, even when I was a kid. I am very, what's the word? Not passive. Is it passive? You can take both Don Hungs in a fight, right, Eve? Definitely not in a physical fight. Verbal? Possibly if the verb, if by verbal you mean written, like either letters or like text or something, because I tend to be better at talking when it comes to writing and not, actual talking. Oh, hold on, what is it? Trying to, no, let me see the whole thing. Oh, I'll allow that. No. No. I'm not into that. I'm guessing you mean with the characters, but no. Like I said, I'm fairly certain I'm, ace, so I'm not really into that, like, in general, and even if when it's just, yeah, let's stop talking about this for now, or, like, just in general. I feel kind of awkward about it. Yeah, but yeah, and then, like, I also, like, some of them fall under technically multiple categories, like, some of the ones that's like my child are also under protect, but obviously I can only put them in one. And then, let's switch to the one, oh, I should click that one, for Genshin. Okay, that one's a little smaller because there's more characters, so there we go. So some of them we just didn't, I don't think we knew much about Shilonen yet. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I put any, female characters for Genshin up here, but, even though I didn't realize Neuvillette was my #1 favorite, I put him at the top of Mary. Because I still knew I liked him a lot. I can't stand Dory, though. Yeah. But, like, I love so many characters. You love Arlecchino, she can be a husbando waifu. Yeah. Where did I put her? I'm blind, where is she? This can't be before she came out. Where is she? Dory's backstory is sad? Oh. I guess I don't really know her backstory, then. Where the heck did I put Arlecchino? Is she not on here? Am I blind? This is after Natling came out, so that wouldn't make sense that she wasn't on here. Would Chaska hug them? Yeah. Oh, she's right next to Chaska! I realized what you meant with now I realize what you meant. They're right next to each other. Though to be fair, until I was doing the stream, I didn't know if Fischl had like anything about Fischl's backstory, but my friend Ari was in the chat, and so she was telling me something like, "Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna put her and hug them better." Okay. Let's bring back the game. Flip this again just a little. Because then it makes it easier to make it bigger on the screen itself without like cutting off it in different spots. Come on. Let me click so that okay, there we go. I didn't want to see the the yellow bars. Not yellow, green. Dory backstory is she got a scamp. Oh, I didn't know that. Dang, I'm guessing that was probably like in like a time limited event. Cause there's so much Genshin lore I'm just missing out on because I started playing so late and a lot of the character lore is hidden behind events that you can no longer play. Should I maybe change my team lineup? I guess I'll just leave it now. Oh, trash can!
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
That seems more like a rule the Trailblazer... Well, actually, no, the Trailblazer probably wouldn't make that, but like maybe one of the trash cans would make.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. It's no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. What do you suggest we throw in?
Trash!
Something's happening.
Golden trash!
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
What? What does that even mean?
The location of the distortion is nearby.
Arlen, not gonna lie, Arlen the Dory of HSR. Does he have a sad backstory that I just don't know about? Can I talk to the trash can? Oh, I can put... Ooh. I wonder what happens if I put the gold trash in. Oh, just because they're both Electro? I'm gonna try it. Ooh, do I want to waste that? That requires 4 technique points. What do you guys think? Should I try it or should I not because I only got 4? Actually, wait, could I just make more into it? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can make more of them into it. Does that mean it's not gonna it wouldn't let me, oh, what did I do? What did I just do? What? I don't know what I did! Keep the gold? Okay. Ooh, whenever we were doing the part of Penacony for like all the Slum Banana Monkey stuff, and we gotta play as Boot Heel for the story, I like to use him to pretend I was shooting at like objects, but also at the like Slum Banana monkeys and stuff. It's like the sensor vision. Okay, I was wondering if it was kind of like Elemental Sight. Oh, that makes sense.
Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear.
Call him Booty Hill. He got. Oh, did you ever listen to his pool song? I didn't realize at first that it's actually a parody of like an already existing country song, but it's fun. If not, I can pull that up so you guys can. It's fun.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
But my friend Chai loves Boot Hill a lot. She calls him her Pookie, and I don't remember how many slides it is, but she has a PowerPoint she made about him. That was such a satisfying end for the movie. Oh, for Moana 2? And oh, okay.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
It's a...
Sometime before I turned 6.
Oh, that one scene in Genshin where like Ryo...
Only to fall into a pit.
I have such a hard time saying things. Ryosuke, like, Bake Off. Where he like punches the water, like, that's flooded in or whatever. That oh, what did I say? I actually like audibly said something. I was like, dang, that's cool, or something like out loud. Like, usually I'll like think things like that, but it was like, it like just like kind of slipped out because it was just so awesome. Oh, he's trying to fly with his ear feathers. Oh, that image is so adorable in my head.
That was
I bet there's a fan art of that.
Whoa, you actually remember something like that?
No, I should have. What is? Oh, for Lucia, that is long and complicated, which is why I did a presentation about it. Well, I covered that when I did my birthday stream. The VOD is on my YouTube channel, but to oversimplify it, she is the spirit of life, which means she created the first of all life in all the different existing worlds throughout all the dimensions, including varying from creatures like, humans, dogs, insects, to, elves, fairies, dragons, and then gods and deities. For Zenless Zone Zero, the male cakes go to lighter. I see. Triple cake up! And then we got, there's, no options in Honkai Impact 3, because isn't there only one male character? The rest are all waifus. Yeah, so, because I'm a writer, I have... Oh, you're good! But because I'm a writer, I have a lot of OCs. And I decided to do my model based off of Lucia specifically because she's so OP that I don't plan on actually putting her in any of my stories. But I still wanted to share her with people, so I was like, you know what? This is a good opportunity to do that. I'll just make her my model.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I got an achievement. I did not read what it was before I clicked. Okay. Actually, I don't think I've gotten any more Stellar Jades. Oh! I did at some point because I did not have enough to buy another one before. Actually, do I have enough for... I do. Yeah. Even before I started writing, I would create characters. That's actually kind of how I got started. So even before I started writing, I would do this thing where basically I write fanfics in my head, and I'll like just kind of like mess around with them and like imagine them and stuff in my head. And so I had OCs already because of that. And the way I got started writing is I was telling a friend / coworker at my first job about my Pokemon one, and I didn't think anybody would be interested in reading it, but she convinced me that they would, and she convinced me to like start like writing it and sharing it online, and that's how I got started writing with a Pokemon fanfic that my younger sibling says counts as a crack fic. Not quite yet. I did work on it more on Sunday. So I think I'm actually really close. I do have Pyro Traveler now, so I'm pretty close. I think it's just like a little bit of like after stuff. Oh, and saw the scene with what happened to Capitano. And funnily enough, I actually made a theory about that not long before it happened. It popped into my head. I started saying that. I was like, actually, nah, that probably won't happen. And then Abizio was like, oh, but what is it? And so I said what my theory was, and I was like, I don't think it'll actually happen then. And then it did happen. You cannot stand the fact that Skitty can breed with Whale Lord. Oh, yeah. That's yeah. Some stuff in Pokemon is like, it's questionable. Thank you. Thank you, Abizio. I did not buy one yet, right? Okay. I'm gonna spend a little bit, and then I'm going to try and do another 10 pull on Fugue. I don't think I'm at 50 pity yet. Let me double check. But I can still hope that I'll get lucky and get her before I'm at 50 pity. And 15, 20, 25. Oh, nope. I'm at like 22 pity. So I probably won't get her. I do want her, but even if I don't, I'm not gonna be like too upset. Sounds like a normal. Someone saying it makes more sense for Gyarados to be a flying type than it does for Charizard not being a dragon type. Yeah. I can just skip this. I don't need to. I got an extra copy of Misha, but I'm pretty sure I already had him at E6. It's okay. There's still... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a 10 pull unless I spend money, but it's okay. Give you Misha? I wish we could, like... I do wish there was, like, a thing to where you could trade characters with someone, even if it was just like, oh, you have to have them already at, E6, and then if you get extras you can trade. I think that'd be cool. But, I think I already have him at, yeah, I already had him at E6. A friendly trade like Pokemon, yeah! Except instead of animals, it's people. And their reasoning was that Magikarp can canonically jump all the... Wait, what? Magikarp can jump all the way to space? What? I did not know that. Trade can ruin the... Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying I didn't understand why they don't have that. I just think it'd be nice if we could. It happened in the anime? Okay, I must not have seen that episode. I've seen quite a bit of Pokemon. It was one of, like, the shows I watched a lot in my childhood, but there's also so much I just haven't seen. Magikarp go burn space! Oh, Pokemon Journey. Okay, that's why. I don't think I've watched any of Journeys. Where am I supposed to be going? There. Okay. I just need to go farther this way. Galarge. Yeah. I just haven't watched any of it yet. To be fair, I don't really have streaming services other than one free one. Which which games is that in? Is that, Scarlet and Violet? I need to brush up on my Pokemon knowledge. Legends? Oh, yeah! I believe it's supposed to be, the Hoenn region. So that's the one, that's, Diamond and Pearl with, like, Dawn and Max. If I'm remembering right. I believe it's supposed to be Hoenn. It's either that or Sinnoh. I know it's one of the two.
Just looking back.
I never actually completely finished my Pokédex for, Legends of Arceus. I think I only needed, Arceus and then, like, one other legendary, though.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
It's Sinnoh? Okay. I wasn't sure. I just knew it was one of those two. But weirdly, I'm not gonna try to say it again. It's considered Gen 8. Oh. Huh. Weird. In the newer game, you can eat Pokemon like... You can... Wait, we can eat them? I know it's been a while since I played Scarlet, but... I don't like I remember like doing like the picnic like stuff and everything, but I don't remember cooking any Pokemon. Maybe I just didn't pay close enough attention to the names of all the ingredients.
Might be better to take a quieter route.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that people canonically eat Pokemon in the Pokemon world. Oh. I was about to say, hey, that would be good news for my fanfic. Yeah. So my Pokemon fanfic, my main OC is half human, half Pokemon. She was a Team Rocket experiment before Mewtwo. Yeah. Like, in lore? Like, in canon? Oh, I don't think I knew that. You know, that makes sense. I already forgot what I read. Oh, okay.
I don't mean to meddle.
It's Wilt!
Advise you to stay away from that place.
Oh, but that also kind of reminds me of a webcomic I read. Actually, well, it's called The Witch and the Bull. None of you, do any of you read it? Because if you do, I don't want to spoil, because it's a big spoil, like a huge spoiler. Oh. Just, if any of you guys don't want to be spoiled, for the webcomic The Witch and the Bull, let me know. If none of you mind, I am gonna tell you in a little bit what that, Pokemon fun fact reminded me of.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. Currently investigating. You okay?
Oh, see, I thought he just recognized Sunday. I didn't realize he was doing his mind stuff so that even, the Astral Express couldn't recognize him. Fun fact, well, Prime is one of, if not the strongest in the HSR universe, even compared to the Eons. Granted, he lost most of his power now. Oh, like I knew Arwelt is from, like originally from a different dimension, and that like he lost a lot of his powers, but I didn't know he used to be that powerful.
I'm fine.
He could split the. Oh, dang! Yeah, oh, dang. I didn't realize he could split whole dimensions. Oh, wow. Okay. I was pretty sure he's from Honkai Impact 3rd, but I wasn't 100% positive.
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
AKA... Oh. Oh, okay. See, I had heard there was only one male character, but I didn't know if it was Welt or if there was someone else. Locha, aka Otto, also from Honkai Impact 3rd, so is... Oh! I didn't know Yanqing and Yun Li. I knew about Locha, though. That's why in, Locha's, like, character quest, Welt talks about how he reminds him of someone that he used to know. I knew about Himiko as well. Didn't I think in Impact Third, Himiko was killed. Yeah.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour.
And yeah, I knew about Sela and Bronya too. They're a couple then too. Even if Hoyo was too afraid to like make it officially like official, but to be fair, they do. There's a lot more prevalent homophobia in China, so they kind of gotta be careful with censorship and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yanqing is. What? Ah! It's so hard to imagine the Yanqing I know doing that. But that makes sense why I was shipping them. Like, as soon as, like, almost immediately after we met Yoon Lee, just seeing the way they interact, it's like, oh, I ship them. Bronya and Silverwolf are the same person in yeah, I've heard that too. A lot, even though I haven't played Honkai Impact Third, I have heard a decent amount, just because, people who play Genshin and Star Rail usually also play, the other Hoyo games, and so, even though I haven't played it, a lot of other people that I know also have played it, I should say. Yeah. Okay, before I forget completely, I am gonna write in. Yeah, I know. Raiden is Acheron. I wasn't sure, but I realized it for certain where we got to the one point in Penacony where she was like, oh, where Acheron said her full name. I don't remember what it was. It was like something Bosanori Raiden or something like that. It's like, it is Raiden Shogun. It's similar to ZZZ, but less thinking in combat and more thinking navigating menus. Okay. Before I completely forget, I am gonna mention the spoiler for, The Witch and the Bull. So, we found out in a more recent chapter that witches and humans used to be, like, the same. So humans are basically just, more, not necessarily more evolved, but witches that were born without, like, the magic birthstones and then were, like, exiled. So, they're actually, humans are basically just witches without magic power, but it's, like, forgotten history. Bellabog and ZZZ? There was something I heard. Oh, want to hear a Genshin joke I heard before? Sure! I feel like there was something I heard in ZZZ that when I heard it, I thought of either Genshin or Star Rail, but I don't remember what it was. See, I like jokes. I laugh pretty easily, so even if somebody else considers it a dumb joke, there's still a good chance that I'll laugh at it.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby.
Nope.
It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
You did hear about Madame Herder being a member of the... Oh! That makes sense. I feel like that tracks. Who won the Inazuma election even though their name wasn't on the ballot? I don't know. Who? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what I was gonna guess, but that's good too. I was gonna guess the ballot deer instead of balladeer. But that makes sense too.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Wants me to go with this. Oh.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Oh, is it? Well, yeah.
Put your hands
Ooh.
behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
I love the function that lets us hide text. I like to take screenshots. And also sometimes if there's like other stuff like moving like a lot, like with the one picture with Acheron and like all the rain, I'll just do like a short clip of it so that I can have it for later. I don't know what I'm gonna have it for later for, but I want to have it for later.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Whose eyes do I like best? I haven't really thought about it that much. Off the top of my head, I want to say Firefly, but I'd have to like really go and like look at everyone to like decide.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Worried about his sister,
There's only one
probably.
thing I can trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Yeah.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
And like, I also like Sundays because they're golden, and it occurred to me that we got kind of a similar color scheme going on, because both him and Lucia have silver hair and gold eyes.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say
I still got kind of mixed feelings on Sunday. I'm hoping this new story quest will make me like him more, though. Because I liked him, and then I didn't like him. And then it's like, I feel bad for you, but you're still making bad choices. And it's like, how do I feel about you? Between Firefly, Robin, Aventurine, and Sparkle for you? A lot of the characters, I can't, like, picture what their eyes look like from memory, so I would really need to look at them. I do like Sparkle's. I do remember what hers looks like. I don't particularly remember what Robin or Aventurine's looks like. Or Acheron's. I don't remember. I honestly don't usually pay that close attention to, like, character eyes. Like, I will look at them, like, when I, like, first see the character, but then I kind of just forget.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
you have my gratitude.
I left my home in a
Oh! Hi, Frost! Well,
need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
I
Come with
think
me.
I'm gonna
Go find
turn up the audio a little bit.
Come along too.
Okay, okay.
I meant to actually do that in game. Oh, you're. Ooh, we're getting March, lore and Forest. Sticker keeps falling off of my computer. Fell off again. I really need to read all like the updates and stuff we've gotten about what's coming out. I'm so behind on paying attention to all that stuff. Ever since Infinity Nikki came out, I've been getting behind on other stuff because it's like, oh, it's new game. I already loved the series beforehand because I played Love Nikki and Shining Nikki. We will find out. Ooh, this soon? I felt like it was gonna. I thought we wouldn't find out about that until like at least a couple more years. I thought that'd be like endgame kind of stuff. The more March lore that comes, the closer it is to a certain theory online. Is it the theory that she's like an emanator of remembrance? Cause that honestly makes sense. If we're finding more about her lore in Amphoris, and we're getting the new path of remembrance in Amphoris, that would make sense. Which I've been a supporter of that particular theory for a while.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
She does look like a relative of one of the new characters? Oh! Or a clone? I wouldn't put it past them to do clone shenanigans. They've already kind of done like some time shenanigans of a sort in Genshin with Mavwika.
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Honestly though, I like the theory that she was Alicia's daughter, one of... Yeah! I know I've seen... I think I watched a YouTube video at one point where they went into stuff about Alicia at one point. Is she the pink-haired character who was also kind of like a redoing of like an older game that Hoyo made, like their first game, I want to say? Because Honkai Impact 3 wasn't actually their first game, if I remember correctly.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or... slaves?
Clone shenanigans already!
This... how?
I didn't think we were gonna get to see her already. Like, I knew she was in the new story, but I didn't think we were gonna see her while we were still playing as Sunday.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
Hey, March! We were just talking about you.
Problem.
Me and chat, that is.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
I like it so far. I tend to forget what Skrull sounds like because we don't get him voice very often. I wonder if we'll ever get him as a playable character. I momentarily forgot that some characters aren't voiced still. Yeah. I wish the companies would just, you know, give in and give them fair contracts so things can get back on track. It's so weird having some characters voiced and others not.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it?
Oh, 3 paths. I know Remembrance is one of them. So, Erudition, and then I wonder what the third one is.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
My husband came back with the puppy. I'm torn. I know. Hang on, guys. It's not my puppy. I can't keep it. my doggo is currently living with my parents until we can move into our house. The puppy belongs to one of the regulars at our game shop. So he brought his new puppy in. It's not mine, Pierce. Besides, I didn't even hold the puppy. I was just petting it. My husband was holding it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
Ooh, who's the Lord of Silence?
Euphorious, however.
No, honestly, the puppy shouldn't actually even be in here. The whole reason that our dog has to stay with my parents is because the county we live in passed like a new law. So for businesses that sell any kind of food or drinks, even a place like ours where it's all like pre-packaged stuff, like just like bottles of soda and like Pop-Tarts and stuff, you can't. They send health inspectors now, even for like places like ours, and so we can't be having animals in here. So, no, even if it was a stray, I could not keep the puppy. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's one of the many reasons I'm looking forward to our house getting finished. Cause then we can have our dog back living with us. And we do want to get another dog at some point. My husband wants to get an Akita, because he used to help raise those when he was younger. so he knows how to like train them and stuff. And they're definitely a bigger dog, but he said he would take care of like its training. So like, okay, if you're gonna train it, that's fine. I do like bigger dogs. I am a small person, and so big dogs can knock me over and like pull me if I'm walking them on a leash or. Our current dog is a Chihuahua. I got her when I was still in high school, so she's getting pretty old now. I want to say she's 12, but she might be 13. She's getting kind of old. So that's another reason for us to get another dog. That way, I mean, some people call them rat dogs. Though I think more often people do that with the teacup chihuahuas. She's a standard size chihuahua, so she's not as small. But she's also a sweetheart. There have actually been at least a couple people who have said that they usually don't like smaller dogs, but they like her. Oh, okay. That's fair. You know, so that happens. I used to go to church with a girl who was afraid of cats because of past trauma. What did Miko say? Oh, dogs in general, really? Okay. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's not your fault if something, you know, happened. Or even if something didn't happen and you're still afraid, because, you know, phobias are also a thing. I would know. I am afraid of a lot of things. Even without trauma. Not that I don't have trauma, but there are things that I'm afraid of and don't have trauma associated with them. Your aunt recently... Aww. That's sad. Yeah, it's gonna... Even when, like... Even in the past, like, growing up, when, like, one of the, like, family pets or, like, a sibling's pet died, it was sad. But it's gonna be so incredibly hard when, our current dog, Cleo, dies, because I am more attached to her than I've ever been to, like, any animal that, like, I've known. She is my baby. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be really hard whenever she goes. Yeah. Pet care can't pet health bills can definitely be expensive. Luckily she doesn't usually get sick. She was earlier last year while she was still living with us, and then like the year near the end of the year before, she was getting sick, starting to get sick sometimes. Including one time she got pretty sick while my husband was actually out of town for a business trip with his business partner for the game shop. And I ended up staying up super late, like overnight, and calling one of my older sisters and her husband, who like run their own farm, for like help, because I just didn't know what to do because she just kept throwing up. Most likely she got some rainwater that had like bacteria in it, but yeah, that was scary. But normally she doesn't get sick. Prior to that, the only times I ever took her to the vet were like when she got her shots or when she got fixed. That was it. But yeah, losing a pet can be really hard, and I haven't lost her yet, but she is getting older, so it's definitely gonna be hard when more than likely in the next, like, 5 years or so, she does go. So I do know little dogs do tend to live longer than bigger dogs. Okay, let's stop talking about sad stuff. At least for now. Let's go back to the game. Also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rame's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Linga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Rame's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
A wonderful time with all the few clones.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Or actually, she looks more like her old self as Ting Yun right now.
March?
Yeah.
About that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Since when is Trailblazer logical?
Not now. Of all times.
Pokemon Pocket? I mean, I play Pokemon games, but if that is a specific Pokemon game, then I don't think I know that one. Or do you mean like the, TCG one?
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Also, if that's the name of a Pokemon game, I find it kind of funny since Pokemon already stands for Pocket Monster, so it's Pocket Monster Pocket! It is a TCG, but it's made for mobile. Okay, and has different cards to the TCG? Okay. I don't know that one. So no, I do not. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I think it's kind of funny that my model's mouth will move while I'm drinking. Like, how can it tell? I guess the water bottle is kind of see-through, so I guess with the light, like, reflecting and stuff. It's pretty simple and fun variation of the actual TCG. Ooh, the art is really pretty. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me open a tab with this for later. That's the wrong button. Okay. I can look at that later. Oh, I can't see all of... Okay, now I can see all of it.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
Ooh, I should do those on stream at some point.
Type of candy that's
I would definitely lose.
So that sort of Try not to
Oh, the candy's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this.
What?
That tracks. Ooh, I like all of these. But I especially I like these two especially. I like teasing March, but I also but I still wanted more candies.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun...
There are cards in the sets that can give an immersive display of the card art. I tend to just open the daily free packs. Okay. So you don't have to spend money on the game? Like, it's, you can do free to play?
Miss Tingyun ate the candy too.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Sneeze nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of
Huh.
us.
Weird. What did Herta do to you? Not Herta. What did Ranmei do to you, Tingyun?
What's your take on this?
They give you 2 free packs a day based on time, so 1 every 12 hours. Oh, you sent me one of the arts on Discord? Okay. Is it? Oh, it's in the Pokemon one. It's Eevee! Oh, it's so cute! Aww. And there's also like a portrait of not a portrait, but like a photo of Eevee on the wall, and oh, that's so cute! Okay, I don't... Close. Okay, there we go. I love Eevee.
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
It's a gamble. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, that's how it is with real Pokemon cards when you buy packs or boxes. Well, okay, not always. Sometimes they got like the pre-made decks, so you know exactly what you're getting. But for like the regular packs, it's a gamble. You don't know exactly what you're gonna get. It's still new, so not every Pokemon is in it though. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, don't forget. I mean, actually, you guys probably didn't forget. Frost used it not too long ago. I was gonna say, don't forget about the Pokemon command since we're talking about Pokemon.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Oh! I basically told you guys to do it, then I get startled anyways. I still find it funny that Arya wants to nibble his ears. Not his ears, his wings. She doesn't want to nibble his ears! Yeah, yes it was! Ooh, this one's funny. Mr. Gang, have you turned us?
I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. One Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this.
There's also training coming soon? Okay. These aren't as... I like to choose funny options. Which is interesting since you can also... You can craft cards? Not... Obviously, you said specific, so not all of them, but... Okay, that makes sense.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Ooh, secret cards.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh no. There's a special Mew that you can't pull. You have to fulfill certain conditions. Oh, okay. So, okay, obviously not the same thing, but kind of like the hidden achievements in Genshin. Like, you can't like just go to achievements and like look through all of them and find some. Some of them you don't know they exist until you get them, or you see somebody else talking about them. And when I said specific cards, I meant you can choose which card to craft. Oh, okay. It's just kind of with that's just kind of because of what's currently going on. There has been. It kind of depends on where you're at in the story, but that can be the same can be said about Genshin. Actually, pause and save.
It's still early.
If I can remember where it is, that is not it. That's not it either. I can't, it's been a while since I've looked at it. There is a thing that lets you see some pictures from some of the past parts of the story, and I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's in Quest. Hang on. I'll do better this way. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, you probably would have loved the last story quest with the Slumberdana monkeys. That one was hilarious. There was this whole mimetic virus, and people were getting turned into monkeys, and people were changing words to like "bana" and stuff, and it was great. But like, there's been like let's see, that's like some of the side stuff. There's ooh, this is from I wish the pictures were bigger. Oh, that's where we last saw Ting-Yun before this quest. That was a plot twist. I actually have some pictures and videos saved because I do like to save stuff a lot. Hold on, I can sort by I can go to albums and then look specifically at ones from Oh, that's from like the beginning of the game. Save in. Actually, let's do video clips. What's this one? Oh, I saved that for the song. Oh. This is when we're leaving the space station at the beginning.
I'm over here.
And it's Pom Pom! I just saved that clip for the song.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. I'm talking to you.
The humor's a lot more chaotic in Star Rail than in Genshin. Oh, that's for an achievement. I thought maybe. Oh, that one. The MC thought the suitcase had a bomb for no reason. It was gonna explode. She's just silly. Ooh, you might like Blade's voice, Abizo. And Jing Yuan's.
Genshin,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan. Of 5 people, 3
Oh yeah, this is before we went there.
are one of them.
Oh, that's one of the instances where I just clipped I just clipped it because I wanted to have the visuals for later. Ooh, this was a really cool scene. And the song is awesome too. And that whole place was covered in water before. And he basically split the sea. Viber Lune is Moses confirmed. But yeah, it just kind of depends on what part of the story you're in, if it's vibrant or not. Oh, I didn't need to... Wait, shouldn't I? Oh, okay, yeah, I want to continue. Mosas? Oh, you gotta go. Okay, bye, Abizo. Oh, you weren't? Hang on. Let me... Oh. Were you not... If you weren't logged into Discord on, whatever you were trying to do it on, you'd have to, like, log in first. Oh, you're logged in on the app? Huh. Hang on. Actually, we're not already friends, so that would make it hard to do it like that. Can I paste it again? I can try. I do have the, Yeah, I got that. I got the command. Yeah, oh, you see the problem? What's the... Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay, so I did it wrong. How do I... It's hidden. It won't let me look at it. I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Why? It won't let me change it to... I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know how else to do it. Oh, streaming next? I'll be streaming tomorrow. With my friend Lux, we are doing Xenoblade. We'd normally do it on Wednesdays, but he had to work today, so we're doing it tomorrow instead. Do you have a different, like, name on Discord? Because I tried searching for you. To see if maybe I could, like, friend you and then, invite you, because it was... None of my friends that I, like, sent separate invites to had a problem. I'm not really sure how else I would do it. I will have to try and figure that out later. But actually, hold on. Not to my Discord, but I am in my friend Aria's Discord a lot. So, I will type out her name in the chat. And then if you go to her page, that is not how you spell Aurora. If you go to her page, you can get the link to her Discord, and then you can find me on her Discord. And then I try to get the stuff figured out with the Discord link. Yeah, roundabouts. Yeah. Oh, I can't see all of the game. I got Twitch hiding up part of it. Are you calling me a clown, Pierce?
Miss March 7, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
I mean, oh wait, not Pierce. Why did I say Pierce? Sorry. You both got... Your names are the same color. Frost, were you calling me a clown? Sorry, Pierce. You both have your names the same shade of blue.
It's me. I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
The Tingyun Merchant Guild.
You get the chance to work with yourself. Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come.
I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't.
Person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Like, I know what white collar means if you call someone white collar, but I don't remember what... Oh! Oh. Change in colors, I see. Wrong blue, though. I don't know about that, Tingyun. Oh, that works. and it looks the one that you had changed it to for a little bit, Kitsune, it looks more purple on my end, but now it's the same one as Frost and Pierce. The blue gang. Instead of the green gang is the what would be the third word? The blue something gang. It's still pink on your side? The blue brigade, there we go. That's gonna... Actually, that will still confuse Arya. I was gonna say that it was good. It'll confuse Arya, because all three of you are in her chat too. And that's also the same color as Soph's name, so... She already gets confused by mine ever since I changed it to like the gold color, because that's also the color Crash uses.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
You can combine them. I think I'll keep mine gold for now. If I had, not Prime. If I had like the paid version of Twitch to where I could like do custom colors, I would make my name more like the blue that's on my model dress. But alas, I do not pay for Twitch, so...
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the
Actually,
Alliance?
you know what? Just for now, how do I need to remember how to do it. I think I did it on Mob before and not on here. The chat appearance? It is not chat appearance. Used to change your name every color message, change your name, I can word. I used to change my color every message to prank a bit, and they would think that it was someone else's message each time. Obviously not in a harmful way. I don't remember how to change the color of my name. So, I was gonna change it just for the rest of this stream, but I don't remember how to do it on PC. You click chat identity. I don't see that. Is it... Wait, maybe it's because I got it in pop-up mode? Pop-out mode? Hang on. Yeah, it's not... I don't know, maybe it's because I'm streaming and not just, like, a user in chat? It won't let me... Yeah, I don't see a badge icon. The only badge I see is shield mode. Yeah, I think it's just how it is because I'm currently streaming. It's not giving me that option. I got stuff like show mod icons, show moderation actions, chat appearance, but that wasn't what I thought it would be. It's like, readable colors and emote animations and stuff, not, changing my stuff, so I guess I can't do that right now? Oh, well. It's not like I'm in chat a whole lot right now anyways. That's mainly just if I'm, like, doing a command. I just thought it might be kind of funny.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you...
If I click on my name and click...
this problem?
Oh, actually, yes. If I scroll up, actually, I should be able to do that. Well, it is still not letting me do it. It lets me open up a second chat log, and it will let me do badges. It shows me the number of messages, mod actions, and mod comments, but it won't let me. Yeah, it's just not letting me. It's like, nope, that is not allowed. I can add. Yeah, I know I'm the owner. Okay. Okay, it's being silly. I was trying to add a badge, but I might actually already have that on now that I think about it. Yeah, I do have that one on. Yeah, it just won't let me. It's like, hang on. I can actually, make it so you guys can see what I am seeing. Well, that's chat, and then, if I go up, wrong thing, and then I click, like, it doesn't, like, this, like, opened up another chat off to the side that's, white instead of, black, and then, like, this was, like, badges, and then there's message sent, mod actions, mod comments, and scrolling doesn't do anything. It doesn't have anything more to it. Oh! Hi! Right click. I tried that first, and it just, it's like back, forward, reload, all that normal stuff. And then, like, I tried, actually, can you guys, okay, you guys couldn't see. Down here, this is like, shield mode. That's, chat highlight settings, which I don't actually know what that does. Yeah, that's to, like, show stuff like first time chatter, suspicious user, stuff like that. So that's not it. And then chat settings, it's like show mod icons, moderation actions, messages caught by automod. I thought it might be chat appearance, but it isn't. It's like readable colors, emote animations, celebrations, and timestamps, and replies in chat. There's like, it's like, it's just, it doesn't give me the option. So, I can't really, it just won't let me. What about, that is users in chat. And then if I, like, if I close out of it, hold on. I have to do a new one. A new window capture. If I do that and I do the dots, it's a little more easier to chat pop-out layout and edit layout. So it just doesn't want to let me. What about non-mod view settings? Where was do you remember which part that was at when I was looking at stuff? Was it when I was looking at my name? No, that one. Chat settings. Very bottom. Okay. The... I think my brain... I don't know if my brain's being stupid, because I don't... I don't see what... The manage moderation? Oh! Oh! I did not see that. Wait, I did not see that at all! Wait! I didn't see that! Oh, there are 2 shades of blue. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. I did not see that at all. I'm gonna do a command just so we could see the effort of all the hard work. Actually, that might, I was like, wait, that might be covering it up. It was. Wait, what? It's, oh, okay, it looks, on stream it looks blue, but then on my end it still looks gold. Let's pop out chat again. Okay, at least you guys could see it as blue. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I
don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Oh, you're here again. So, what's your decision? I'm still deliberating.
Okay, I'll leave it for more than just this stream. You're right, it is the same color as stream elements too. I'll leave it for like one stream for one of them, but then once they notice and get confused, then I'll change it back. I don't want to mess with them for too long. Yeah.
I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
Flower enthusiast, foodie.
Nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
Ooh, I know not everybody's in the Discord yet, but if you guys noticed, actually, did I post the list for that? Let me check. I think in bot commands. Oh, self-roll not working for you guys? I think you might just need to click the drop-down menu for the self-rolls. Or maybe not. Thought I'd fixed all that ahead of time. There was... Just realized I haven't posted anything from, wait, which webtoon is it? I don't have a lot of, yaoi, and I don't think I... Wait, no, never mind. I do technically have some Yuri, though I think they're on hiatus. Oh, I've read a little bit of it. It was, that one was just a case of, I have so many, I got to narrow it down some, and that was just one of the ones that I, like, stopped reading because I wasn't that far into it yet, so I wasn't as invested. I thought I'd got all the role stuff fixed before I started inviting people. Oh! Hang on. Wait, I gotta remember what all the commands are. Hold on, this actually has... Okay, this should... Hey, I didn't get startled that time! Thought it was on the first page. Oh, there's self-rolls. T... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys see what I'm working on so that you don't just hear me talking about stuff you can't even see. Okay. Let's hide that for a bit. Let's see. Oh, and I can't see chat. Hold on. Let's move pop-out chat over here so I can still see what you guys are saying. Okay. Cause it let me give myself a role. That's why I'm brown. I chose deer. Wait a minute. Deer's not a... Did I do this wrong? Did it make it so only one person can have each one? Or is it not showing up because I already have deer? Oh, it's returned from hiatus for the second part of season 2? Okay, let me try changing. Oh wait, actually, never mind. It just occurred to me. Kitsune, you probably just made yours Fox. That probably didn't mean that it wasn't working. I just realized that. If you're confused about what I'm doing, Frost, I thought I didn't do things correctly in the Discord, and I realized I was just misunderstanding things. You did that after I said something? I'm gonna turn mine back. Yeah, okay. It just wasn't showing deer before because I was already that. But I had other rules. I'm trying to remember what the command is. Because there are ranked, leveled roles. That's right, leveled roles. Actually, I think I just needed, the command is, leveled roles? Question mark? Nope, that is not correct. Okay. It's kind of like in Arya's server where there's like newbie and stuff. So as you, accumulate more points from like chatting in the Discord, your rank will change. I don't remember what the command to show them is, though. So, hold on. I think it's under modules. No, that's self-roll. Leveled roles. How do I make them show up in the channel, though? Okay, basically, I just wanted to, like, point out that, like, I made them all, like, flower related. That's all I really wanted to say. So 100 point if I want You can give a lot of Discord server advice. Oh, yeah, maybe later. I keep getting off track. I was really trying to. I was trying to get caught up on the story, and I keep getting so sidetracked. But like, so like I made 100 points. The title, the role be seedling. Then 500 is lavender. Then 1000 is cornflower. I already forget what I said that to. I don't remember already. Gosh, my memory is terrible. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, okay, autocorrect. Okay. Yeah, that it's a bot. Arya uses it too. That's why I knew it existed. But hang on. Let me make it so you guys can see this. Okay. So I got the, hold on, let me make this a little bit. Oh, that's too big. Okay. But so these are the leveled roles. So there's seedling, lavender, cornflower, hyacinth, yellow pansy, honeysuckle, red fuchsia, apple blossom, white lily, and then rose. And for some of them, I went off of like flower language kind of stuff. Not all of them though. I actually found a picture that I used to help me decide on some of them and like which order I should put them in. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. Are you not gonna show up? Difficult. Oh, why did it open up in a new tab on Google? That's not what I wanted. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this differently than I was trying to do. Ooh, really? Ooh. But like, so I did some of them based on this picture and what it said about them. So like, hold on, can I wish I could bring up. Okay, so lavender wasn't one of the ones I went off of like the flower language, but like cornflower is be gentle with me, so you know, there's still, the person's still pretty new. Hyacinth is your loveliness charms me, so like I kind of thought of that as like warming up. Then there's yellow pansy, where is thinking of you. Honeysuckle is devoted affection. Red fuchsia is I like your taste. Apple blossom, that was I prefer you before all, but to be fair, that's like 20,000 points. White lily is my love is pure. And then rose isn't one I got off of here. I just, you know, roses tend to be kind of like associated with like love, and so I was like, you know what, let's just make that the top one. Let's move chat back over to its normal place. And let's unhide the game. Apple blossom jeans, boots with the leaves. Oh wait, is that the lyrics to that song? I've never really known what I can't understand what most of the lyrics in that song are. You're stepping up your manga posting game? Oh, it's not? Okay. All I can really understand in that song is like boots with the fur, and that's literally it. Oh, and looking at her, those are the only lyrics I could understand. It's like, wait, are those some of the lyrics? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Okay. I have there's so many pictures I have from different mangas and webcomics. If I wanted to, I could spam my own Discord with thousands of pictures. But that would take a lot of time to just go through all the ones I have saved up over the past few years. Oh, that's how I got off on that tangent. She's a flower enthusiast, and I wanted to talk about my roles being flower-based. Oh, I turned off the controller. It would help if I turned that back on.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Oh, I was gonna say flowers don't last, but each day, I guess that...
That sounds
Oh, silver-tongued.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too. You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think?
Sunny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way?
Mhm.
I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole
Not really, I understood it at least.
This is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
one that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh? Is it like telling you it's too soon or something? Oh, that's cute. Eh? Oh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh no, okay, I haven't seen this one before. You just posted from the same comic before. Ooh. Uh-huh. I want to know the names of all of those. Oh, good night, Alex! Huh? Yeah, okay. Maybe I have a cooldown on, like, maybe it did one, like, automatically when I made the channel. I didn't. I'll have to look at that later. You normally post after you finish reading the chapter, but, it changed that this... Okay. That's a bunch of teens. I want to talk to you again anyway.
Still haven't decided on anything yet.
Well, if you ask me, take the people pleaser out of the picture, and they'll arrive at a conclusion in no time at all.
You're hoping for them to get into a fight, aren't you?
One we already talked to. Not to let me talk to most of them. Oh, it won't let me talk to the trash can. She said something else before. I still don't understand. What else did she say? Can I see it again? Take this art piece by piece. Why do you have such a fondness for this benefactor? Oh, she's talking about Trailblazer and her obsession with trash cans. Sleepwalking, Ting-Yun.
Walking in the street. What a weird dream.
I don't. It doesn't look empty to me.
Looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Or are you just being silly? It just won't, because it won't let me interact. It must be empty. Money grubber. That laugh. Wait. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. I want to save that for later. Maybe I could make it a redeem once I can have redeems. Ting-Yun laugh. Oh. There seems to be a switch at the bottom of the trash can. Oh!
Not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her.
Huh. Like, did you actually notice a switch? Or, like... I don't... Or is that something that happens later? Then surge? Press it. Oh, is that, like, Is that a Pokemon game reference? There are a lot of them older ones. Not even old, but like pre X and Y, a lot of them I haven't played. 'Cause I don't have my own copies of a lot of the older games, and the family copies never ended up really being family copies, because it was either my brother or a specific one of my older sisters would be the one to have the save file. And since there's only one save file, nobody else gets to play. Or if you do get to play, it's like, oh, just don't save, or okay, but you gotta follow these rules so you don't mess up my game, or it was also in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I haven't played those either. Don't play Pico Park with you? I haven't played that. I did watch it, when Aria did, like, the Aria collab with, like, the 3 other Arias. Actually, that's something I should put on, like, my wish list, either on Steam or, like, on the Nintendo store or something, so... Because that'd be a good game for, like, collabs. Invincible fan builder, Ting-Yun!
Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk.
She doesn't look scary. I watched a person play that had a... How do you say that again? Penitence? For buttons? Oh, there's a sleepwalking Ting-Yun again. She's just walking around. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's one with a question mark over her head. I'm not sure if I should do... Hey, I just wanna... Oh, I guess it's part of hers. I was like, let me pop the balloon!
Huh? You can't fly? Why?
Maybe.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
I'm guessing that question is directed at Frost. It's probably this one, right?
For me? Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun?
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
It was... YouTube didn't watch it live, just a video.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Gravitational disintegration? What do you mean 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us? What?
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Oh.
That is true.
If you still have concerns.
Oh!
Performs the tuning.
I'm silly. I should have known that. I used to wear glasses.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you alright with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh? Oh no, are we gonna see it again?
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Thought we were gonna see the neck snap again.
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Wait a minute. I have a theory on to what that personality actually was. Is fun headbutting your cat back?
That every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Okay, I have a theory, and if you guys know, please don't tell me if I'm right or not, but my theory is that that somewhat normal personality was actually a personality of Phantilia from when she was like controlling her.
You may be small, but
That's fair.
amazing.
But you're also not the only one in chat. That's why I said if any of you know, to please not tell me if I'm right or wrong, because someone else might know. Oh?
What's wrong?
Okay. It seems like the kind of thing Hoyoverse would do.
It's nothing.
Yeah. A game theory!
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died.
Sir? What? True. What do you mean you almost died? And I didn't finish reading it. Oh, okay, I can read the rest, of the creator.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Isn't that Ron May's voice? I mean, that would make sense. She's the one who basically brought her back from the dead.
And who am I? Is that where I came from?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure you came from this Sanjolafu, but I guess I could be wrong. I don't know anything. That achievement was called Please Don't Call Her Big Sister. Temporarily added. And it's not forcing me to play as her. I do like that. I like it being optional. And I don't have any of the summon characters, so... Actually, wait, no, she's a summon character. Or is she? I don't remember. I already forget. Hosting Overlord. Overload, not Overlord. Oh, by the way, Kitsune, I know it's been a while, but did you start reading any of those webcomics I suggested for you? Like the ones from my favorite list on Bato?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Cien...
Okay, I was just curious.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Ah, that's fair.
So I don't understand the logic behind it, but if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Yeah. I really should stop reading new ones. I mean, I kind of have, but that's only because Webtoon has a limit on the number of originals you can subscribe to. And I keep reaching that limit over and over again. Oh, I haven't read that in so long. It's probably been at least a year since I read that one. Innocent reader. Yeah.
Can they not hear me?
Probably not. I'm behind on most of the ones on Bato. Not counting the ones I had already finished before I started getting behind, but I've just been getting behind more and more the longer I've been on Twitch. And I don't even mean since I started streaming, I just mean since I started using Twitch. Cause I am usually watching either streaming or watching somebody else stream at the time I previously would be reading. Oh yeah, I haven't read The Necromancer, but I'm a little behind on the advanced player of... Wait, no, never mind. I finished that one, actually. Yeah, I was thinking of a different one for a moment. I finished the advanced player, the tutorial tower. It was good. It was a nice ending. I think you'll like it. Yeah, sometimes I'll read while watching stream, but usually I'm trying to do, like, game stuff for online games. Yeah, it didn't end super long ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago? It hasn't been super long since it ended. And we did get side stories, too. I gotta read out loud. You want... I don't know that one. Oh, autocorrect? Oh, did you maybe mean Sub-Zero? Because I've heard about that one. I haven't read it. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. Oh, unordinary. So it didn't even begin with sub. I've heard of that one too. I haven't read it though. There's probably a lot of pretty popular ones that I haven't read yet. Not that I don't read popular ones, because I do read popular ones too, but there's just so many that it's like, it's hard to read everything. Plus, I read ones that aren't as well known too. I miss Let's Play. I know the writer was having issues with Webtoon, and that's why it hasn't come back. She is hoping that she might be able to go to a different platform at some point, but I don't really play games, mainly because I don't have anything to play on. You have a Switch, just no games for it. Just all got lost, and the DS you have is... Aww. That sucks. Trying to think, but I don't really know any free games for the Switch, not unless you count, like, demos. I mean, there probably are some, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Fun! The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Rom May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. Oh. Yeah, that's you, girly.
Do I know her? Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward.
Who's talking to me?
I came that way, from that way. I need to go up. Up, please.
These are...
Oh. Enemies.
Wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction?
I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too
Aw.
dangerous, and you can't do it anyway.
Mean.
Fight it. Embrace
Oh.
it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling.
Wait, I can't remember. Is her new path destruction?
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Not. Who should I?
Never go back to how they used to be. Share good fortunes.
Oh, not what I to.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scatter.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Dream vanished.
Spend freely.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do any of you remember if Tingyu, not Tingyu, but Few's like path now is destruction? 'Cause I wasn't paying that close attention, so I don't remember. It's nihility? Okay, never mind. Then it's like when the whole oh you gotta embrace it, not fight it. It's like wait, does she become destruction path? That would make sense then, but nope. Oh!
Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Hedge your bets. And freely.
Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Again? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Oh, I probably should have used his shield. Oh well.
Clouds scatter.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh! Yeah, Mimikyu is one of the ones I remember they don't have in the database for the command.
Have we met?
Yeah.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't know if that one's just another one they don't have or if it's spelled wrong because I don't remember how it's spelled. I know it's Deoxys.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Oh!
The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat
Oh, there's Ranmei.
No one can.
They have what in?
Into the darkness and die.
Oh, you meant... Okay, never mind. Fione, or however you say it. That's one Pokemon that I don't actually know if I say it right or not.
Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These.
I know they also had Manaphy. And somebody did that a different stream.
World? What are you saying?
Aw. Actually, does Shaman have a Y in it? Wait, no, then it would be Shaman, so it probably does have a Y in it. Oh, okay.
Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Shaman's super cute.
But not quite.
Mm.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Dang, they missing a lot.
You said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Oh, there we go! You finally got one!
I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me.
I heard a sound. Did the sound not come through on... Oh! Did you hear the sound that time, Frost? If not, I may gotta... Oh, you heard it that time? Okay.
That doesn't matter. The desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Got a galaxy brain. Oh, okay.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
I keep forgetting I meant to turn up the sound in game.
No longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request. What about the other merchants? I don't know. Why me? Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate.
Oh.
Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Oh, I think I actually came in during this little part when Arya was doing it.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you. My body feels strange. I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Oh, Jade?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close...
Oh!
You should go with them. It can only help with your...
You sure love startling me, huh, Frost?
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss
Honestly, the only ones I really tried to startle you with are some of the legendaries. Fair enough. I just know you've said before that you like, redeems and stuff that let you mess with people.
After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony.
Yeah.
To allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside.
Aww.
I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
all glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
Do you enjoy... Look... I'm not sure if you mean Lux and Aria, or you mean the entirely different streamer, which I think it's Aria Lux and not Lux Aria, but maybe I'm the one mixing up, tilt slightly things so I can mess with chat by them just being ever so slightly angled. Oh, okay, the entirely different one? Okay. Yeah, I think it's Aria Lux and not Lux Aria. Okay. Okay, it wasn't me.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Look what happened last time.
Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. It's ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
Yes.
Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh, souvenirs!
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Running. I don't really know other words for that song, otherwise I would sing more. Does it want me to go up to a higher layer? Oh dear.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Okay. Flocky eye mask.
Did you pick that because...
Oh, I forgot about that! No!
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
These options. I mean, she can't. I don't know if she can afford to buy shares of Penacony. The only one on here that's like realistic that she might actually be able to buy him is the film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu.
Bailu.
She loves excitement.
And food. Ooh. Ooh. I doubt we'll get to see her wear the wings if we get them for her, but I kind of want to see her wear them. She does like trying foods.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
That sounds like a bad idea, Marge. Remember what happened with her, like, personality split and everything? Yeah, that's
Souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
kind of.
Forget. She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Why is Sparkle an option? And I don't remember which one was said, though. I just know it's not Sparkle.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, that was the right one.
That's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that it happened after we first met her. I thought she was just, it was Phantilia the entire time we knew her.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yoon, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
She didn't seem like a, I mean, she was, but she didn't seem like a Emanator.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe silver-tongued.
Okay, Night Frost!
Was there anything particularly memorable? Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the
No, you
Ting
seem
Yun
a
I
lot,
remember?
more... How would I put it? She definitely seems a lot more relaxed. Not relaxed, but like... I'm not sure how to word it, but she doesn't seem the same.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March.
Laid back.
Wrong idea.
Maybe.
Just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then,
I want to pet
it
her
wouldn't
eat.
have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Wait.
exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with Lawfu. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
What about you, March?
We'll see. I just hope the Ting Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
try and decide if I should end or not, because this is definitely not caught up all the way. But it's also after 10 and I haven't eaten dinner, so kinda torn.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage of. Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Why is there...
It looks like everything's finally in order.
It looks like the dream bubbles of her.
It's time to head back.
Oh, it wants me to go to the Radiant Feldspar.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Oh, right, forgot no voice acting for her.
Delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Oh? Oh, it's Yukong!
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times.
So you wouldn't know this, Abizio, but, for, I don't remember if it's for Yukong's character quest, but, basically there was a side quest where we essentially held, we worked with her to hold a funeral for Ting Yun. Because we all thought she was, like, dead.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Oh, Tingyun.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even be wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
Fair.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
That us or someone else?
Is that...
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying
Wait.
an aspect of my memories.
Is my theory gonna come into play here? Is that like a Tingyun fragment that's technically Fantilia?
And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me.
Maybe not.
As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Then I take the screenshot.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Oh.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Oh. Back to Sunday.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Robin!
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
By the way, Abizia, that's his sister.
To change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this.
She's also a famous singer.
Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is
Aww.
Shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
I hope he'll still say something that, like, helps her know it's him.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Before I forget again, I was gonna adjust the audio because I actually have it pretty low. Hold on here. Voices. Sure. Does anybody who's already finished this know if I'm getting close or not?
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, she's not voiced either? Dang it! 1 week.
Name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Is she suspecting? Mm-hmm.
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Hmm? What are you doing? Are you gonna let her see it's him anyways? Where are you going?
These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Talking about him.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Does she know? Does she know it's him?
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you. Are you saying that's not true?
She's not wrong.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so.
A jigsaw!
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Actually, now I think about it, Sunday's hair is more gray and hers is more like silver.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
May your sky be forever radiant.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Wait a minute. Oh, 1 week's just standing there.
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
Oh, I guess I already had some of Nope, I wasn't... Okay. Your piece. Oh, it's the bird. Should have known. Very important bird.
It's done. Have a look.
Wait?
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
I am going to make a little bit of a clip for it because the stars are moving and it's really pretty. Oh, and then Sunday, oh, it's Sunday's in the background, walking away all sad, and oh, it's just so pretty. It's really. Okay.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Yeah, she knew. She figured him out.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
So it was him.
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Oh.
It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
So, when, at one point I was showing my younger sibling, like, a bunch of the characters, they laughed when I said Welt's name. But then also it turned out they misheard part of it. They heard Welt correctly, but they thought instead of Yang, I said Yank. And so they thought his name was Welt Yank. But even though Welt means world, where in his homeland, that's not what it means here, at least in the US. That means, like, oh, how would I even describe it? I mean, I feel like you guys probably already know what it means, but now I realize I don't know how I would describe that to somebody who doesn't already know what it means. It's a type of injury. Other than that, I don't know what else I would say.
This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
Maybe I...
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
Eh?
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Oh! Oh! I actually came in while Ari was doing that. That's why I didn't realize she was doing story stuff. I thought she was just doing a weekly boss battle. So I shouldn't be too far off then? I don't know, after I saw a certain thing in the story, I was like, oh, I'm leaving, this is story stuff.
Appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably
Those are still
raise
creepy.
their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
See? I wasn't sure because they had different colored eyes.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
It's the old outfit though.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
More pretty. He is really pretty. Not that I thought he wasn't. I'm just not as passionate about him as Arya.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
That's fair.
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Oh?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
You wouldn't have been a Pepepshi.
Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Audience? Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. Boss fight.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Like you just did.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Oh, like when we talked to one week and.
Go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able
Oh, now
to
it looks.
belong.
My name looks blue on my end too. It doesn't look gold anymore.
But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh. Oh.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Aw, but it's fun!
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Tuskford! Just as it was about to enter the battle.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. In this mortal form.
I have the house up, so I don't know who to use it on. I don't remember what else it does. Or if it even does anything else. That does, but...
Spend freely.
Step up, let's see ya.
Destined for oblivion.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
It's on me.
This would be easier if instead of Sunday I could have Harmony Trailblazer.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
It's of no
In the mood
consequence.
for another beating?
This will overcome the thorns.
Another journey begins. Still, honors the living. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sink into a dream.
No dirt.
Disorderly noise.
no consequence. In this mortal.
No, actually, is that helping me at all? Ultimate, oh, regenerates energy! Okay, so it does do something other than help with summons. Okay. Then Aventurine.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay, oh, and quite a bit too. Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Oh. Shield was not built up very much.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Seek and you shall receive.
I have sworn my husband just came in the room, but apparently not. I looked around and he's nowhere to be seen.
Serenity is before me. Again, watch your head. In this mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your
Oh, I forgot I haven't been doing him on slow to see what it looks like. So I probably did that when I did his trial. Actually, wait a minute, have I done his trial yet? Wait, no, that was last banner. Of course I did his trial. It's just been a while. Ooh, heap.
Can't lose this one.
Oh, why did I slow it down? I am scatterbrained.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I should have been a bunny tuber too. I got bum brain. Oh, I could have healed. Why did I? It's probably more likely though that I'm like this because it's getting late.
It's of no consequence. Watch your head. No dirt. I'll overcome the thorns. Again.
Enjoy eternal peace. In the mood for another beating?
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Dang, this takes so much longer when I don't have Harmony Trailblazer on my team.
My friends, good night. Indulge yourselves!
I didn't really realize how big of a difference that made. Because the rest of my team is the same as it usually is.
I weep for the departed.
I'll play along. In this
Okay, will it work on Acheron? Because like hers works differently. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really actually worked for her. Okay, now I know.
Again?
Hedge your bets. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins.
Oh wait, I got back the skill point that I just used. Has that been happening the whole time?
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep.
Actually, I just noticed it only has 2 phases instead of the usual 3.
It too shall fall.
Also, I kind of wish we got Robin's song like we normally do.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Still waters.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I've heard the call. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Nope, wrong. That's not the character. I was like, Acheron's act. Nope.
Watch your head. No dirty. Seek when you shall receive. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sink into a dream. I'll overcome the thorns. Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Chat has been awfully quiet for a while. Guys all still alive?
I've heard the call. Watch your head. tricks of life. I'll overcome the thorns. Sure, I'll play along.
On the still waters of
Lots of attacks.
It's of no consequence.
Oh.
Watch your head.
Oh.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Time has come. Let it be revealed. What is it? Inevitable for me.
Doing that thing.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Step up, let's see ya.
destined for oblivion. I weep for departing. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh. Hi, Alex! Sunday on Sunday action. Sacrilege. Wait, do you play Star Rail 2, Relics?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. In this mortal
He's just being a little hard on himself. Oh, okay. You beat Penacony and then stopped? Well, this is more Penacony story.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Hedge your bets.
So it's making us do this boss battle again technically, though it's a little different because there's only like 2 phases for this part instead of the normal 3.
The dice have been cast.
And there's no Robin song in the background.
Bust.
And there's no we don't get to use the Astral Express to run him over. Yeah, more Penacony. I'm actually behind. This came out like 2 weeks ago. Oh, and want to know what I'm really excited for? The 3.0 update. So the next world we're getting, it's based on Greek mythology.
A moment of divine insight.
I'm so excited.
Patience.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, I know some people who would like to.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
But of course you can't, Relics. How can you rail him if you're not playing?
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. All in. Enjoy eternal peace. I heard the call.
But you get a train. You did miss his banner. His banner was the last set. So now it's Fugue, which I'm guessing you're not caught up in everything that's happening. That is Ting Yun's new form. She was basically brought back from the brink of death. By, Ron May, of all people. Yeah, it's her and Firefly is rerunning. I haven't got her yet. Not Firefly, I have Firefly, but I haven't gotten Fugue yet. And there's only like 5 days left. Oh, also, I believe it's the next banner, but we're getting Herta's true form. So instead of one of the puppets, it's actual Herta. And they're calling her the Herta. Hold on, I'm actually gonna, bring up some pictures. That's not how you spell that. I did not want to look up the definition. I guess I should have typed in Honkai Star Rail first. I figured Fugue was vague enough that it would be, you know, fine, but apparently it's an actual normal word. Okay, so, and window capture. Okay, let's hide this for a bit and also move pop-out chat over here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, I got Firefly first time around too. I kinda thought about pulling on her this time again, just so I could try to E1 her for her, skill that makes it so that she doesn't use one of her skill points when she uses skill during her ultimate, but I decided to pull on Fugue instead. Still I got her, but, so this is what, that's bigger than I wanted. This is what she looks like now. And then, the Herta. Here is, Herta. She is much more mature looking, as you can see. Oh, which thing? The boss fight? I'm still technically working on that. I was just stopping to show, Relic some of the newer characters, because he used to play, but he stopped playing. Yeah! And then, if I can spell it right, I want to show you the character coming out in the next world that I'm most excited for. I don't think I spelled that right. Yeah, I spelled it wrong, but still. That's Aglaia. She's so pretty! Okay. Remove that. And put the game back up. And let me see my chat. And my game. Yeah. She's so pretty. I want her. I don't even... Like, apparently she's also supposed to be really good, but even before I knew she's supposed to be really good, it's like, I want her no matter what. Is this what you were talking about, looking really cool, Abizio?
Sure, I'll play along.
Or were you talking about, when I was still doing, like, story dialogue stuff? Ooh, my shields are almost gone all the way.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. This mortal form. I will watch over you.
I probably should have waited to do that until after I used Aventry.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Your confidence, nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Your ultimate.
It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
There we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Do this.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate?
In this mortal form.
Or actually, should I? I'll do it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Ooh. Sunday's health is oh boy. Getting real bad.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I can't. Thank you.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
And they've released pictures of a bunch of other characters that are gonna be in Next World, which is Amphoris. Amphoros? I think it's pronounced Amphoris, but I'm not positive.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, and I didn't know this until somebody told me earlier in chat, but we're supposed to get more March 7th lore. We're supposed to like find out like her true identity and stuff.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I probably should have shielded more.
In this mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Oh!
Ow.
Hello, Soup! Thank you for the follow!
Spend freely.
This is actually, so this is normally a weekly boss, but right now we have to refight it for part of the 2.7 story quest. It came out like 2 weeks ago, but I'm behind. But this is in Penacony.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And normally I could have finished this sooner, but because it's part of the story quest, I have to have Sunday as my first party. Yeah, you just didn't know. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I thought perhaps you play but you weren't caught up, and maybe that's why you didn't know which boss it was. But that makes sense too.
Serenity is before me. It's on me.
I normally would have finished this a lot faster, but I also normally have Harmony Trailblazer in the first slot.
For oblivion.
And apparently Super Break does a lot more than I realized.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Maybe I'll take it all.
Without Aventurine, Super Break is way too strong. I think when I did the actual, like, the boss fight the first time around in the story, I did it without Aventurine because I didn't have him yet, I think. At least I think I didn't have him yet. Because, like, I got Aventurine, like, within, like, the last 30 minutes of his banner. Like, I barely managed to get him, and even then I had to actually spend money. Because I normally don't spend money on it.
Again? Spend freely.
Yeah. And even that I've only bought like 2 or 3 times. Wait, like... Oh, okay. For a moment I wasn't sure if you meant you might stop buying it, or if you meant it might go away, because apparently they're getting rid of Divergent Universe. And I was very surprised to find that out. So it's like, wait, are they surprising me with something else? Yeah, I still need to double check, but multiple people have told me that they are getting rid of, not Simulated Universe, specifically, Divergent Universe, which is the section of Simulated Universe that's on, the Radiance Feldspar. Yeah, I love using it, it's great for rewards. And I've been doing, like, exclusively that instead of other parts of the Simulated Universe ever since it came out. Yeah, Divergent Universe, so specifically the part that's on, the Radiant Feldspar. Not the Simulated Universe as a whole. I'm guaranteed the Herda trying for... Troop. I don't remember all of the new characters' names, so... Yeah, that would be sad. Oh, who did... I lost a 50-50 on someone recently. Who was it? Wait. Oh, that's right. I lost my 50-50 for Sunday. Instead, I got an extra copy of Bronya.
I weep for the departed.
You oh, dang. I still don't have Yanqing. I mean, I could have gotten him when they let us pick a free, standard banner character, but I decided to get a copy of Himiko instead. Because I used her in Pure Fiction a lot. Oh, I am trying to do this boss battle still. Because they're forcing me to have a specific player on my team, I can't have my usual, lineup of characters, so it's harder than normal. This would probably be easier if I had, like, Jing Yuan instead of Acheron, because of he has a summon and Sunday helps with summon characters. You probably just went slow and steady, took it as just hitting him over and over again. Pretty sure you just ran Sunday, Robin, Himiko, and Aventurine. Hyper carry Himiko. You had your... Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. I did not manage to get him. I lost my 50-50. But at least now my next 50-50 is like a guarantee instead of like, you know, 50-50. Ooh. Ooh.
Spend freely.
Got him because of Fake Clap? Wait. I thought that hadn't happened yet.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, okay.
Bust.
I need to heal.
Watch your head.
Oh, okay, I understand what you mean now. Okay. So you got him because you think he'll be useful with the fake collab character. Yeah.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
Don't worry.
Acheron, get better.
Confidence.
It's of no consequence.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
And he put up the shield again! That shield is so annoying. Only I should be allowed to have shields! Only players can have shields, I say so as of right now.
I weep for the departed.
It's like how whenever playing Pokemon and like an opponent revives the Pokemon, it's like, no, that shouldn't be allowed!
Serenity is before me. Hedge your bet.
I don't know. I did get distracted and was showing pictures of some of the newer characters that are coming out and stuff. I don't remember exactly what I don't think it's been super long, but it's definitely been longer than it would normally take me. I'd say more than 5 minutes, but less than 20.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast.
Yeah, I tried that out. Well, not with Fei Xiao, but with Acheron. It's like, does this even work? Because I know her energy works differently. Nope, no it does not. Oh, and I should have used that on the main one. Ooh, you got E1 Fei Xiao because of... Oh, double pull right after losing 50 to Bailu. You're kind of sad because you would rather an E1 Robin. Yeah. Most of my 5 stars are at E0 except for some of the standard banner characters. And I didn't manage to get Fei Xiao when she was out. I do have Robin though, she's just at E0.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me kill you already, please. I would really appreciate it. Your 4 standard banner character, E0 Bronya, E0 Himiko, E2 Bailu, E2 Yanqing. I don't remember what I have. Oh, no, Clara? You didn't mention Japard or Welt either. Do you not have them, or do you just not remember what they're at? You got Japard, no Welt? Okay. The only standard banner character I'm missing now is Yanqing. Oh. I was using him, using Japard for a while. Both before I got Adventuring, but also before I got, Preservation Trailblazer. Once I got Preservation Trailblazer, I stopped using him as much, except in, like, Pure Fiction and, like, the memory mirror thingy. You just got him recently? Okay. I think the first standard banner character I got was Welt. Which was nice, because early on there was not many options for, not Harmony, for imaginary characters.
Spend freely.
Use that, the good thing I've gotten from standard banner is Bronya, Light Cone. Oh! Use that on Robin or Sunday. I don't know if I don't think I really have any characters, like, specific Light Cone. I have a few 5 stars, but I don't think they're for, like, character-specific ones.
Step up, let's see this mortal form. I will watch over you.
I did try to get, was it? I think I tried to get Aventurines, but I didn't get it, fortunately. It's good because I missed Poised to Bloom or the other good Harmony light cones. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the names of the based off their names. I remember them based off their pictures.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, when they did the rerun with Aventurine, that was the first time I tried pulling on Light Cone Banner. And I think that's because I don't remember who else ran with him, but I remember I had him and the other person. So I was like, you know what? His Light Cone would be really useful. I'm gonna try and get that. It's the March 7th Hunt outfit Light Cone. Oh, okay. There's a couple of those. You are, I need shields again. Gosh, this should not be this hard. Yeah, there's, I think one of them's 5-star and the other one's 4-star. I think I have the 4-star and not the 5-star.
I can't thank you enough.
I can look after I finally beat this and finish whatever cutscenes are probably right after this. Actually, I say probably, but I saw part of it when. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Thank you for the luck. The luck wishes. And have a nice night. Assuming it's night where you're at. If it's daytime, have a good day.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it a fate from a still water?
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm getting close. Or at least closer. Ah, you put it up again. Stop doing that, please. I just want to finish this. It's almost midnight and I haven't eaten dinner. I wasn't even gonna finish the whole story. I gave up on that. I just wanted to do a bit more and I didn't think the bus fight would take me this long.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
At least I had a snack earlier.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Wait for good tidings.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Yeah. Ugh.
This mortal form.
He needs to stop doing that. I'm gonna die.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me. Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that's I meant to do Sunday, but okay.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oh wait, I got rid of your shield. I could have attacked you directly.
On the still waters.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Again.
Ah! Oh, that is so annoying. This is also easier when I can just run him over with a train.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Easily. Even if it's not like in a row, it's still.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Wait for good tidings. Disorderly noise. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Well, at least I got some shielding from him. Had to uninstall Star Rail just so I could install Star Rail. On the bright side, I also cleaned up a ton of extra apps on the computer. That's good. Can do this. I'm close.
It's on me.
Don't put up your shield again. I might scream if he does before I can attack again. Ah!
Watch your head.
I heard the call.
Oh, my husband's still awake and he's watching me. I thought he was asleep. It's like, wait, maybe I need to be quiet, but he's awake. He's watching me from the bed.
A moment of divine insight.
Shield.
Freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Sink into a dream.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Eternal prayer.
It's on me.
He almost knocked out Sunday.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That was so unbelievably close.
Like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves! Seek and you shall receive.
Still water.
Spend freely.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nah! Stop that!
Watch your head.
It's of no
Another journey begins.
I barely get it down and get like a couple hits and then he just puts it back up again. At least he has less than half his health left.
maybe I'll take it all. All
At least my effect resist has been pretty good.
Watch your head. Wait for good tidings.
It's on me.
Every once in a while, like, I keep forgetting that I'm looking at the game on my computer, but I have it going on the PlayStation, and so every once in a while I catch the movement on the screen out of the corner of my eyes, like, what's that? It's like, oh yeah, that's the game.
Any time left to say farewell. I'm still watching.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks.
And I should have done Avenging and then Sunday's Ultimate.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
Noisy. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed.
Can do it, team.
It too shall fall.
We're very close now.
Disorderly noise.
Endurance.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Was this version this hard for everyone?
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise. Wait for good tidings. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. How's this? I can't.
Oh dang, I was hoping it'd be enough to get his ultimate up.
Life's like a good, my friends.
2 characters almost died.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Destined for oblivion.
No! I didn't even get the shield down this time and he put it back up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Sink into a dream.
Oh! Somebody actually got put to sleep. Been a while. this battle since that had happened.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Wait for good tidings.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Disorderly noise, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll overcome the thorns.
Watch your head. Another journey begins.
Gallagher, don't die.
For oblivion.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Seek and you shall receive.
Hedge your bets.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Shielding.
Again, watch your head.
Extra close now.
Still waters of oblivion.
Do-do-do. Try to be positive.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Definitely been more than 20 minutes now.
Step up, let's see ya.
I don't think I've ever taken that long on any boss in Star Rail before.
Watch your head.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's of no
Free will,
consequence.
or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Heard the call. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Time to mix things up.
I can't thank
Nice
you enough.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Definitely being up there. Finally! Oh gosh, that took so long. Oh. Yes, I finally beat him! Now we get Sunday on Sunday action. Oh. Thank you.
On this 8th day,
Oh.
I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Aww.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you?
And apparently, what your like dialogue choices, what you say actually will
So this is why
affect whether he joins the train or not. And I don't know which ones are the correct ones, so hopefully I pick correctly.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
My opinion. Eee.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I kind of want to do the middle one, but I'm worried that might be the wrong choice and he won't join. I'll do the first one. Oh, that one's probably the only one that really matters. Oh. Oh, okay. I get an outright. Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought it was gonna be more vague than this. I didn't think it was gonna be like, oh yeah, or nah. Probably, I'm no longer the newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Right.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
Uh-oh. That's true, but now I'm worried.
No, we're still not quite there.
Oh, there's Asta. Oh, is this when she's gonna, the real her is gonna come in instead of one of her puppets, or get to see her now in game, or do we gotta wait? I already did her drip marketing, so that's puppet still.
Only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set.
Oh, you can see you're in the reflection of the mirrors, kinda.
There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
That's a lot of broken Herda puppets. Oh.
I ask you this. What is divinity?
I didn't think I was gonna complete it today. I really thought I was gonna stop right after the boss battle and finish a little bit later off stream, but apparently I was not even given that as an option. Oh, and now Fugue will come on as a guest. Okay. Oh, my controller's almost dead too. I am going to find someone to raid and end for the night, cause it's now after midnight and I haven't eaten dinner. Okay, but well, I am oh, why is that being weird? Close pop out chat. I can see chat over here. But actually no, I want to keep pop-out chat so I can see chat while I'm looking for someone to raid. But oh, why is pop-out chat being weird? Why can't I? What is going on? Wait. Okay, I guess I just can't see chat now. Well, if anybody's trying to say something to me, I apologize, cause Twitch is being mean now. But I was gonna say that, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. If it's late where you're at, make sure you get some sleep. If you haven't eaten either, make sure you eat. Both are important. I should be doing better about that myself. My next stream will be tomorrow night. I will be doing Xenoblade with my friend Lex. And I think that's about all. Ooh, I haven't rated Annie in a while. Oh, I forgot to, because chat is being difficult, I forgot to get you guys the raid message. Oh, okay, if I close, okay, so it's just pop-out chat that's not working. Oh, now it's working, kind of? Okay, it's the first one. This is my first playthrough of any of the Xenoblade games. My friend Lex has played them before though, so, and it's his copy of the game, so. But yeah, we usually do it on Wednesdays, but he had to work today, so we moved it to tomorrow instead. You played them like 5 times? Oh. Oh yeah, I got you guys the raid message. But, yeah, I'm glad you guys were all able to join me. I had fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. Make sure to eat and get some sleep. And we are going to raid Annie, which it may not be clear at first her name is Annie because her channel name is Hyrule Dragon. But I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye!